2. So that's good. Everything's working properly. Let's play. Today is probably going to be the last day we're doing the legend climb, because my general plan for today is to stay live up until we get to legend. So let's go. Let's start clicking. And then tomorrow we're back to exploring things and playing more variety, but we'll see. I'm not in a hurry today. So I could stay for a long time if we get unlucky and I can't finish my legend climb, which I hope will not happen. I need to find a catalyst producer, right? That's really important. These are not catalyst producers. I don't know if I'm going to be playing the idol, because I do have a large item that I can transform. And my funds are very, very limited. I know I want to end up on 0 gold so that I don't have to lose 3 gold for the calcinator. And I don't have a catalyst maker yet. So I'm contemplating whether I should buy the idol. I probably should. I'm only 1 gold short. So what is my slowest item? Emerald? Let's do it. What do we get? Oh my god, that's horrible. I mean, it will turn into 2 small items, but it's really horrible. What if... Kind of? I can get more small items though this way. It's an item. I don't know what size of an item it's going to be. Oh god, okay. At least we have 2 gold and we're not going to lose any more gold. I think I'm losing this fight, I'm pretty sure. But then I have to find the catalyst maker, like, or I have to unlock the relic. We'll see. We'll see where I go from here. I'm gonna try to use the buff, the mental buff I got against mental damage and spells overwhelmingly being present on the ranked ladder. From my yoga class last night, the triangle of sadness has repaired itself. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I'm not in a hurry. We're very close. Like 1 good game and I think I'm getting into Diamond 1, and then it's like 2 good games and we're there. 2, 3 good games. So I'm in a very, very good mood. Very good mood today. Medium items are the items I'm looking for. Right. That's really good. So I can put this back. Play some more fire. We don't need that anymore. I don't like the idea of an eternal torch, since I already paid for an extra idol of decay. And I found my catalyst maker, so I'm happy with that. Let's get a burn item, because it's a small item and I can use it already on the board. Now, I don't kill the gunner, but I do need money. He has a gold bar, doesn't he? The Tempest Bravo. His name was something different. Oh, he's one of the NPCs for which they've changed the name? I did not notice. It was something dervish, like Fire Dervish or something. I remember. Like there's a whole line of these dervishes that ultimately the last NPC is the double crit damage guy. The one who says that the Bazaar is corrupt. So yeah. I like finding lore, tits and bits about the Bazaar. He's not a dervish. Yes, he used to say that. He used to get angry when you call him a dervish. I remember. Well, I can't fit everything in my bag. I'm okay with money. I can afford small items, good small items. So when the board opens, I'm adding 2 more. That's going to be the 2 I add. And we have B1, B2. Where do I need it the most? B1, B2. Well, I think I'm going to put it here on the incense. So I get an extra slow target. Oh, Finn. Finn is one of my favorites. Now I will get a chunk because I have 5 gold left. I will not use my catalyst on it though. There will be no mandala before day 5 either. So we'll see. I have to find like another catalyst somewhere. But there's other items that you can buy and get a catalyst from, you know? But anyways, turns out tonight I'm not going anywhere. I don't have any other plans other than to finish a movie we started last night. Last night I was going through my watch list, and like me and my hubby, we consider ourselves cinephiles. And I thought it was really weird that neither one of us has ever seen Lawrence of Arabia. And I was like, I have no knowledge about that movie other than the fact that it was very expensive and important for the film industry. So I thought that we should give it a watch, and it's like almost 4 hours long. So at 2 o'clock last night, he was like, in the morning, he was like, we gotta stop. We gotta finish it tomorrow. So tonight I'm planning on finishing that. Other than that, I have absolutely zero plans. So it's perfect evening for a lengthy evening stream, right? Oh, I forgot what I wanted to do. I wanted to change the large item, and then I used my, okay, whatever. At least what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna attempt to finance myself well now. Win the next day, maybe unlock my relic. Let's go for the most money I can find. Why not? I have kind of stabilized here in Tampa with candles, and this many small items I'm probably able to win day 4 too, because fire is pretty devastating if you build it up fast enough. And I have a good amount of fire coming out of the calcinator already. So I think I made the right call. I'm not in a hurry to transform my large item, because I know I can do it. I would probably like to secure 1 more catalyst so I don't have to lose out on my economy game. But at this point, I'm well financed enough to even like purchase a large item if I see it. I'm not looking for weapons currently, so let's take a look at skills. Poison's great. That's really good too, but it's expensive. I think I'm gonna go for it. Another skill. Okay, let's go fire. I don't have potions right now, but even more crit chance. Nah, let's go crit for free. 26% crit chance is good. You know, maybe I find my item this way. I don't have to transform it. I definitely want it. I'm gonna find another large item for the distillery at some point, but even if I don't find the distillery, I think I'm gonna be pretty stable enough. And I bought the Tomb of the Ancients at the right time. You wanna buy it before you complete your first part of the quest, which is buying enough poison items. So let's buy poison items and sell them. I have enough gold to get a chunk. I don't need to use my catalyst on courier items anymore. So I'm feeling pretty good. I think this much fire should be okay. And then next day, I have to complete the first part of the poison quest, and it should be enough with the Tomb of the Ancients being unlocked for poison, because just the Tomb of the Ancients with some other relics on the board usually is enough to complete the quest on the Totem of Decay. I was looking through the Discord chat. Like, I feel like the Discord for the Bazaar has kind of died out when it comes to community being active, since they let go of some community people who were working on the Discord server. But I've noticed an interesting discussion about balancing items, and I've seen one of my items that I'm really interested in always when I play Mac, the atmospheric sampler, as mentioned as on the chopping block for the next patch. And apparently, the decision which item should be nerfed or changed comes down to having a high percentage win rate. And I disagree with that mechanic altogether because I am forced into playing an atmospheric calibrator because nothing else can help me survive stealth, right? Right now. So I don't think that the idea of an item being successful or used many times marks it as an item that should be, oh wait, this is good. Marks it as an item that should be nerfed or altered. I very much disagree. So I hope that it's not going to get hit the next season. I can find poison items here.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
One.
You complete the great work.
How many more? 3 more. Let's roll. 0. Okay, but I can replace these two now because they're weapons. Like, I'm hoping I'm going to be fighting next day with my idol and my tomb on my board. But if I don't get enough poison items, you never know if I'm going to find 3 more. I'm fine this way too. I think it's enough fire for day 5.
I want what's right.
Oh, I love a boiling flask. However, if you're playing tomb, you want to play relics. So I think I'm gonna roll it. Oh, there was a poison item I skipped.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I don't burn Scoville. I burn Infernal Envoy. I'm pretty sure of that though. I think I'm fast enough. And I can get some extra fire here as well. Isn't that how balancing generally works? Well, wouldn't it make sense to, you know, have a testing server and then ask? I don't know. I'm not a part of the gaming industry. I've been a part of the academics community working at the faculty teaching Japanese up until a year ago. So for me, it's very new how it works. But generally speaking, I think they should maybe ask around. Well, I don't have that much region. I need poison items. How many more? 3 more. I can probably find 1 here if I get lucky, but I could get an e-brace as well. Now let's go here. Let's find the free poison item. Oh my god, a belt. If I were to play a belt, a belt with poison is busted. But I can't find enough poison items that way. The item I despise the most from Stell's. 1 poison item. Jesus Christ. It's a poison item. At this point, I'll take it. I mean, it's another relic. I don't think I'm going to be playing the relics right now, but I just want to see where I am. I really need that. Okay, so catalyst. Wait, let me see if I can find more poison items. Fight. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for 1 more round. We'll wait 1 more round. Relic charger. I need it, but I'm not running relics. Burn. 8 seconds. Slower. I have to go for a fight. I can't skip a fight. Oh, she can give me a poison item. And then I'm still 1 short, right? If they ask, some people will say, I love it, and some will say, well, definitely, but you know, I think it should be taken into account. The only reason why I'm playing atmospheric sampler is not because it's busted. It's the only way I can match up to the stalls. You know, if you were to ask me which item I would like to play, I would say play glaive, because that's my favorite item, or something like that. So I'm not sure about the most effective way of balancing things. Luckily, I'm not the person in charge. I'm just here to enjoy the game and give my 2 cents about it. Okay, I'm still, how many short? 1 short. But that's okay, I think. We have enough space, and we're gonna get a chunk, and we're gonna have an extra catalyst, so I'm happy. I'm pretty happy with this outcome so far. How do you guys think the game should be balanced? Do you guys agree with me, or do you guys think everything that has a high win rate should be culled? Also, I've seen non-Mac players complain about the availability of a boiling flask. It's impossible for me to play like 60% of cool stuff Mac does if the boiling flask is not allowed. So it doesn't make your board amazing. It just gives you a possibility to play something like a crow's nest gives you an ability to play a single weapon build, or I don't know what the similar thing on pig would be, something like value scaling, right? It's a poison item, it doesn't count. So we're looking for one more poison item. I'm not gonna get it in weapons. I may get it in weapons. Okay, let's look for it here. Okay, here we go. Ah, the most expensive. Have I completed? I've completed my quest. Okay, we can play relics now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna keep the fire until I get something better, because it's a relic. Now here, I mean, I'm not losing anything from keeping it. I could transform these and look for another relic, but we'll see. Or maybe I'm just gonna buy them. The Viper Cane is a relic, but I don't want to invest in a Viper Cane. Rightmost, right? We want right, because I don't want weapons. Rightmost. Leftmost has the most poison, but rightmost has a lot of crit. Maybe I can keep the tomb on the rightmost, and on the leftmost keep the decay until I get the idol of decay, until I unlock the second part of the quest, you know? Oh, I can already, I have to, I can't skip it. I'll do it. Let's enchant it with crit for now. Oh, it has to be a weapon. It has to be a weapon. I see. Well, I just get a ritual dagger because it's a relic. And now I can put it in for more multicast. I think my bag's kind of starting to make sense now. Now, where can I have the longest possible fight? I can get extra poison here. It's not going to be a long fight, but I may be able to complete my quest. We'll see. Make everything OP. Let's see what you guys said. I think if Stell had the same size item pool as other heroes, her item would probably be fine. And you think it would be more difficult to force builds? I think out of all the builds that I find the most annoying on Stell, number 1 would be the connection between the hanger that has your vehicle start flying at combat start. The part of at combat start is the problem. So if it were something like when you use your first item, your vehicle start flying, but just like at combat start, I think it's a bit too much. And then the multicast atlatl, that's a large item. I know there's a lot of people who like make, ooh, I love backroom dealings on Mac. Nobody sees it coming. And we can afford a temple ticket. That's amazing. We're gonna do that because we are playing relics. And I can find some more stuff here probably, which would qualify as relics maybe. Exactly. When I use it's a relic. So I can let go of something that is not a relic and something that is not relevant to me at all. So let's say 4. I don't want to lose a relic. So since I have a relic that's a weapon, the quill and ink suddenly makes less sense. Which means I can let go of these 2 and get 1 more multicast. Okay, so we have 5 times multicast on poison. I'm happy with that much. We will not be getting a chunk for finances. Ah, that hurts. Okay, we're gonna be poor next day. I know a lot of people like OP things. I remember how many people were overjoyed. I don't know if you guys remember. That was probably like 2-3 months ago when Beast of Burden was out of control for like 48 hours and everyone was losing their minds about it. So he has to overwhelm the amount of region I have. I don't know if he can do that. I can't overwhelm him with the conduit, but I am probably going to complete my quest, yes. But I'm not sure what's going to happen in the end. I should be able to outscale his life pool with a sandstorm being in the mix, because he put a lot less poison on me than I have on him. But we'll see. Actually, I'm going to be the one who dies. Quest has been complete though, so I feel a lot better about that. I personally don't like the like a single build mathematically being king, you know, and being unbeatable. So I prefer balance. But I do agree that Stella has to go through an item dilution like every other hero in the Bazaar. I can make some money this way. 2 gold. Look at the riches. Single digits. Horrible. Let's go for a fight. Oh my god. Let's try to get some of his money and experience at least. Like, at least if I get 1 experience and some gold, I will consider that a win here. Okay, if we get one experience bar. Okay, we got 1 and 1 gold. Which, yeah, fairly trivial to force builds at the moment. Definitely, that was the original idea behind the Bazaar. That's why I like playing the Bazaar. I like the idea that we can force stuff. I also saw an interesting post on Reddit. Okay. Since I have completed my quest, I can put it here for crit chance. So we have 26% crit chance. Oh, that's nice. Viper Tyrant gives me regen. I like his skill. As I was saying, I saw an interesting post on Reddit the other day where somebody who just started playing the Bazaar was saying how why am I not getting more than 4 to 5 wins if I'm using the same items that the pros are using? And then people in the comments were trying to explain how high the skill ceiling is when it comes to decision making in the Bazaar, and I thought that was really nice. That the word of do not copy but be creative is spreading in the Bazaar. I thought that was very sweet. Let's go for tools. I'm poor. A letter opener is not going to help me with poorness though. Oh, I like the idea of protection. On early days, and I say everything between before day 10 could be considered an early day for the bazaar, right? It's very beneficial to get the relax as a Mac because your health pool is nothing. Six pack.
My fight isn't with you.
I was always, I was always like as a fit person who exercises a lot. I was always like kind of jealous about how easy it is for men to achieve a six pack or like any visible goals when it comes to muscle groups. We just can't do it because we're kind of evolutionary engineered to be very good at retaining fat, and we have to have fat as women as well. So I always got a bit jealous about seeing six packs
Defeat does
develop in like a couple of months in men. Okay, we are stable now. We didn't run into another Mac who can outpoison us, outlive us, more than outpoison. Definitely skill issue. I mean, I think there's always going to be a skill issue in the Bazaar. Even like I've been playing for like 10 months now, and I see myself make such like idiotic mistakes that I'm not supposed to be making. We don't need haste. We're basically going to charge our way to success. Backroom dealings is giving us how much? 25 health for free. We get more here, and we can afford it. We have a ticket. We're stable. Next day, we're going to see the temple expedition. I like skills, but I also like the idea of upgrading it. My Tomb of the Ancients, and I don't have to roll. We have enough gold without the potion distillery this time. Even more crit. Let's go. Now, one of my favorite skills for a build like mine is definitely Joyful Jack's equivalent exchange. Six pack of Capri Sun. Ayo. My friends told me a story about a friend of theirs who was struggling with snacking and being overweight, and apparently his favorite thing to do was to buy hotel sizes of ice cream and then like eat the whole thing. And I was just thinking, I can't fit that much ice cream in me, but if I could, I would probably like to be able to eat like a hotel size packaging of an ice cream, honestly. If it's like, you know, if they're not feeling bad about it. And this guy wasn't, he was kind of enjoying life the way he was living. I like that against fire styles. Ooh, Sterling. Now I could upgrade my economy, but I think we're good. We're going into a temple. Usually when you go into temple ruins and you're kind of okay with finances before, you're just going to be infinitely rich as a Mac afterwards, and you don't have to consider money at all anymore. DVDshka, I guess. Sounds like a Russian name. Whenever I see the shka at the end, I always think it's a Russian name. But speaking of six packs, you know how in anime it's always like a 10 pack? I was always like, how can you fit that many? You can't fit that many muscles in a torso. Like Bleach characters, you know? That Tite Kubo draws. They always have like a 16 pack or something. Well, I actually ran into a poison pig. That's interesting. Has everyone got their legend frames except for me? Am I the last one? Yee. I'm never in a hurry though. Ooh, let's get rich. Sounds like a British explorer in the 19th centuries, like roaming around the world and stealing everyone's cultural heritage. Me at the temple. Which I like poison. Like if I were to put poison on gravestone, that would be insane, right? Let's check. I love the gravestone. Please don't nerf that and the atmospheric thing without giving me back my items from gold that I can play. Otherwise, we have nothing on Mac. What was I gonna do? Yeah, Gravestone. I wanted to check Gravestone on howbazaar.gg. Gravestone with poison, toxic. When you use a potion or relic, that is really good for my poison scaling. Let's go poison. Yeah, I got to legend 5 times. Like I have no idea what I'm doing. And every new patch, I like rediscovering boards again and like tempo and how to build them. I think that's what keeps me so invested in the Bazaar for such a long time. I'm guessing that the first game I'm gonna really get invested outside of the Bazaar is gonna be Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out. Probably. Yeah, never in a hurry, just have fun. My best score was top 390, and that's the point where I decided I don't want to play as much as I did at that point. But to always go kumbaya and relax. It's important to have a healthy mindset about everything in life, you know. You don't need a 90% win rate to feel good about yourself, I think. My favorite enchantment on Tomb of the Ancients is definitely haste. Like, look at how busted this is going to be. It's not going to be one item for 3 seconds. Nah. Look at that. It's 3 items for 2 seconds, and it goes off 5 times. Dumb question. Does the trap choice affect? I like to think it does, but then again, I heard it's just superstition. It's perma haste, yeah, when it goes off. So I'm probably going to change my charging station here to charge the relic, but it's gonna haste itself. I just wanted to go off for the first time, right? I'll think about it. Ooh, more crit. We're pretty good with crit here. I heard first that it does matter what kind of relic you're gonna get at the end of the run, but then I heard on the Discord that it doesn't matter at all, so I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Cooldown here. It's our trigger. I'll just figure out the positioning. Oh, I have to figure it out now. Okay, I think it's more important for me to charge the Tomb of the Ancients. Wait, this stays right, this goes left. So how much crit do we have now? We have 51% crit. Good. I'm thinking of possibly removing my weapon. I think I overwhelm her, though. Let's go and be brave and maybe stupid. I know you're not supposed to attack her with a weapon because specifically why I like to attack Quamatz is for her skill because of spells. But I think I have more poison than her with the golden idol. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. Sorry if you talked about it already, but did you see the changes they're going to make next week? No, I haven't, and I haven't seen the changes. Oh, Stel, come at me now, bro. Let's see if we're gonna get a poison one. No, so we got a fire enchant. But we could use these relics. So when you freeze, poison, burn. We freeze and poison a lot. We could run the Warden. What about the other one? If you freeze, poison, burn items. Or do I just put burn here? The thing is, I am much more likely to grab a relic that I can sell and have an enchant on something that I'm doing. Just because I know that I'm looking for the pendulum that requires me to have enchanted items. That being said, I'm gonna do exactly that. So I'm gonna go on my most important item that's not enchanted yet. It's very important to have these two, at least, like, either, whether you're running a life conduit or an idol of decay, anything that's your carry item with the Tomb of the Ancients. When it comes to relics, you want it enchanted by the time the atmospheric calibrator drops. The sampler, yes. They're nerfing style and out of combat scalers like Money Tree. I heard that the sampler is gonna get hit too. Hello. I'm not sure how, which Reddit though, I have to ask. Is it Play the Bazaar or the other one that despises the Bazaar? The wishes for the Bazaar's death. Like whenever I go to the other Reddit, it's just wishful thinking for the Bazaar to die. Play the Bazaar, then it's probably true. I should take a look at it, right? Maybe we can talk about it tomorrow on stream. Hey, thanks for the resub. Welcome. It's a sticky official update. I was thinking that the official price is also going to be $20 because I noticed that the bundle is always online. I'm kind of happy that we have some fire now because Mac is bad against fire and we were struggling against other Macs. Look at the haste though, 13 seconds. It's like a forever haste once it goes off for the first time. Like speed is really important against stealth. I'm wondering which items stealth's gonna get nerfed. Also, when are the oh, why am I asking you guys? I should know this. I spent my morning reading a book, so that's why I wasn't on Reddit. Normally, I'm not on social media unless I'm going to sleep or waking up to see the news. Oh, community update. Let's see. So we're aiming to improve how we share our plans moving forward. That's nice. Starting with our next patch coming on September the 10th. Tomorrow. That's the first patch on a Thursday? What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Here's how we plan on tackling our future updates. Seasons. Every month we'll reset ranks alongside the balance patch. Once a month, a balance patch. We'll release monthly, more frequently than needed. Updates that adjust the numbers. So more frequently when needed is important because this month I understand it was hectic at Tempo Storm and I appreciate them replying to the community and the needs of the community. So they will be releasing updates when needed. That's important. Like we needed updates for stealth numbers. These will avoid large card reworks and system changes instead of focusing on nerfing powerful outliners. Okay, that makes sense. Seasons will no longer include the price pass update. Okay, well, it wasn't doing much anyways since they changed the monetization model. Content will instead be part of larger updates called releases. What does that mean? No new cards every month? Tomorrow is the oh yeah, I misread my calendar. Sorry. Very European of me. True. So not in 7 days. Next, but well, that we expected that, right? That's the end of the season. Okay. So 7 more days of stealth being bested. I see. Well, we should just not take our rank seriously in Legend in that case. These will, unless we're min-maxing and, you know, playing stealth. Those people are to definitely consider their ranks seriously. These will avoid, we talked about that. So they were not releasing, they were releasing actually, sometimes through patches they were releasing new items through new NPC fights, but I guess all of those will be dropping every season now. I like that. I don't mind the change. Large gameplay changes and or new heroes in releases, new items and skill, new monsters and encounters. Right, that makes sense. We used to get that every 2 weeks before. Moving forward, releases will focus more on heroes and gameplay content and less on cosmetics. Good. Thank you. The price pass only updates with releases. Didn't they say price pass will not do anything? When a price pass updates, the cosmetics from the previous price pass are added on the cosmetic chest. That's cool. So you don't get FOMO, the fear of missing out. Only balance patch monthly. It does say new items and skills in releases, right? So it says releases will include some combination of the following. One of the 3 says new items and skills. So I guess we're going to be getting some cards that way. Hero card packs, here we go. I like it. Like my husband always complains about me going through the motion of asking questions that I will get an answer to like very shortly, such as the next passage. So let's see what it says about card packs. We are moving away from the concept of releasing new content for existing heroes and card packs. Okay. Instead, new content for existing heroes will be added with each release. I'm fine with that. It's pretty much the same, just wording it differently. We don't want to be limited to releasing new cards for existing heroes in packs of 10. Sure, because then you can't really balance everything. Someone's going to have more cards and some other hero's not going to get anything. And then there would be no shakeup in the meta for a hero that didn't get the card pack. I like this. So several items for multiple heroes for each release. Wonderful. Gives everyone a chance to get what they want, you know. We will focus on getting more items to the heroes with smaller item pools first, of course. So that's probably going to be Stel and Mac. And Dooley, right? We know our product offering changes we've made since launch have given players whiplash. Everything gets whiplash on the internet. Everything, but the Bazaar has been struggling with the community. But then again, I don't know. People sometimes just need a reason to be angry. You know, I've always been very based in my comments about the monetization and whatever was happening, and I always support the team. I know they're working hard. As a team, we're working hard to, exactly, just as I said. As a team, we're working hard to create an experience that's both engaging for players and sustainable for the studio. It's a tough one to manage. Luckily, I am not a business person. I'm so happy that I'm not a business person. Like the book that I was reading where I didn't see the update this morning, it's Ulysses by James Joyce. Like his whole life, he's been very true and based to his own standards, and he's never been able to make a lot of money, which cost him his life basically by getting a botched surgery at the age of 58. So yeah, I'm lucky that I wasn't born at that time. But we need people like the Joyces of this world who are going to stay true to themselves. Speaking of that, I should probably set up my donations. I'm like the only one who hasn't set up donations in so many months. I should do it. I know all streamers do it. Right, so when we were with the work we're done, we feel we're in a much better place and we don't anticipate any more hard pivots ahead. I hope so, because the pitchforks are pitchforky when they get angry. Pricing updates, like it would be horrible if such a good game like the Bazaar were to die because of angry people on the internet and bad management. That would be horrible. We're upgrading the Bazaar's price. That's really nice. So from $40 to $19.99. Same in euros here for us in Europe. The new updated pricing will still include Vanessa, Dooley, and Pig. Does that mean Mac still has to be paid for? We know that this creates a situation where some players have paid the original price. That is true. We are in talks with Steam, and they're exploring additional alternate solutions to this issue. Let's see what Lord Gaben will decide upon the change of pricing. The second wind bundle will be taken down when the price changes on September the 10th. Tech upgrade. We are upgrading the game to Unity. Well, I know nothing about tech stuff, so I'm not gonna give an opinion on tech. Matchmaking. No! Matchmaking changes. That's not good. People are not gonna get to learn from good players then. I hope it's not a matchmaking MMR that they're putting in. We're changing the way players are matched in opponents' Ghost Wrecked in normal modes in order to create a smoother onboarding experience for new players. Currently, players are randomly matched. We know that. Like, when I started playing, we couldn't see the rank of the other player. So we didn't even know what kind of a player it is that we were facing. Going forward, players will only be matched with ghosts of players of their rank or lower. Okay, for me, nothing changes. That's good. Well, that's maybe okay. Because then, but how are people going to see legend rank boards then? they have to advance in skill. Maybe rank is going to be a more accessible place. But what does that mean? Everyone in Legend is just going to match make against other Ghost in Legend? I'm not sure if this is... Maybe it's good for the ego of new players, but I'm not sure if it's really good for their skill rising or not. The experience for higher ranked players should not be changed. Exactly, it should be the same for us. Additionally, players will now gain and lose rank points throughout the ranking process. No, I can't have botched runs anymore to help keep them in proper rank for their current skill level. But if you don't play, what happens then? You don't lose rank? Do you lose rank? We plan on expanding this into a more robust system, so expect more updates to matchmaking in the future. I'm curious about how the Legend Climb is going to work next month then. Ranked reset. We'll be resetting the players' ranks completely. We know that every time. That's going to be like my 6th, 7th climb to Legend then. In the future, we will aim for seasonal rank resets to be less extreme. It is really extreme to go from top players back into bronze 5, not gonna lie, because runs are long and I like to take my time and read. More of a soft reset where top players are brought back to a lower tier but not all the way to bronze. That's similar to Hearthstone. Like I remember I didn't get reset back into Oblivion when I used to play Hearthstone. Season patch overview for balance patch September the 10th. Reduce the power level. Yeah, we read that. Money tree. They're actually naming the combo that I talked about. The evil Atlatl, the private roundabout, and hanger. Those are just like... They have to change start of combat effect on hanger, I think. But I'm not a Cell player, you know? So I can't tell if that would kill the item. I don't want to kill her items. You know, I just want to make them balanced. Reduce the power level of out-of-combat scaling items like Money Tree and the cards that enable it. Out-of-combat scaling items. Mostly big stuff. Like, I use my out-of-combat scaling items on Mac mostly to get economy, not really as offense. Make the strongest enchants with the biggest immediate impact more rare. Obsidian and shielded. What? Well, I don't play much weapons, but you can find them in the temple, though. As they often are the main culprit of making otherwise safe items into a problem. I don't think physical damage was that bad as an enchantment. I think burn is like is scarier in bulks, but that's why they brought it back to 5% of whatever value the item is killing with. Improving the numbers on existing items that are not seeing much play. Yes, please, thank you. Make my glaive great so that they now feel more viable. These are lovely changes. Upvote for the team. Hanger is a library. Hanger is evil. That's what Hanger is. Launch tower. I was thinking of that. So there's 2 of them. The evil items, I see. They have a library of their own that's flying. Gotta jump to the toilet. I'll be back in like a second and we're gonna continue playing then. Those are really good changes. They didn't listen to the feedback before the release and are now backing down. Hopefully the game picks up. I think that the game is kind of picking up. I think they have more players than similar games like Monster Train to currently, like concurrent players. I'm not talking about release time or backpack battles. They have more players. It's similar to Mechabellum, another game I've been playing recently that I also like. Anyways, I'll be back in like 2 minutes and we're gonna continue playing. Alright, let's play. Let's get to legend. Yeah, hangar is also crazy. I've heard many stories about hangar. That's why I thought that the launch item was called the hangar. Really nice things coming to the bazaar. I'm happy with the mid-season adjustment of numbers in items that they talked about. That's something I'm really happy about. Okay, since we're not worried about money ever again, we're gonna splurge on some good chocolates. Now we're playing relics, we care about max skills. Poison skills are cool too, but I want to see Mac only. Okay, none of these. It's not bad. I have a lot of regen. Oh no, it's not the one that doubles when you fall below half. It's for potions then. Okay, we're gonna get a slow enchant at some point, so it's gonna give me charge. Definitely max health upgrade. I love the juggler with the tomb. It's one of my favorite things to do. So let's go. Diabetic Mac build. Definitely. Look at the haste. So satisfying. It hastes itself. Should it haste itself? It should, right? It's a rare thing to have. I usually get the haste enchant on it, so I'm not gonna say it's a rare thing to find it, but oh, we got slow. So slow will be giving me charge, which means I want it here. How many charges? Good. So we're gonna have 5 charges on the tomb. That's very good news. We have enough money. Let's go see Herma. That startup, no shurikens or money trees, please. Yes, money trees are gonna be a thing of the past. They're gonna be a relic. See what I did there? They're gonna be a relic of the past. But money trees, I think, were not that difficult to beat, except for the best ones with like those crazy laser systems. But the start of combat style murder has been too rampant, I think, in the past few weeks. I'm really happy with the changes coming forward. Look how fast she is. She has a weapon. Okay, I'm gonna charge 1 relic. I have to burn her fast. I don't know if I can do it fast enough. I can. Oh! Usually, if I get going, I outscale the spells. If I don't get going, well, you know what happens. Rest in pepperonis, right? Bigs are worse. I don't know. I've been struggling with spells as a Mac more, I guess. Unless you also play Mac. Like, burn is specifically tricky for me as a Mac to survive. That's probably the reason, because we don't really have access to shield unless it's an enchantment. And we also are very good with our regen defenses against against poison. We suck against defending ourselves with, let's go juggler again. Defending against fire. And what else? I had one more thing to say about why we're so bad against Stal. Oh yeah, cleansing. We don't have access to heal, so we can't really cleanse the fire. Always run into pig walls. Oh yeah, fort. But I'm happy when somebody kills me with fort. I think it's not that often that we run into fort. But I'll keep an eye open now. I'm actually curious. Goodbye, weapon. And I want to replace the ruby. Artist. Sure. I want everything enchanted so that I can put in the atmospheric. Oh wow, oh my god. What? Unexpected but welcomed. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we could do both skills and scaling. Like, I want to finish purchases. Do I need more scaling? I think I'm gonna go skills. At this point, I prefer skills. We don't do fire. I like initial chill. One more long freeze is always good. El Bruiser.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young or have
It is vulnerable to freeze. The focus sampler. A lot of stuff is vulnerable to freeze, right? Oh, I see somebody's combining my favorite item, my two favorite items on Vanessa. The lamp and the depth charge.
bring her about. I got another salvo.
Vanessa needs some love. Okay, healthy goal achieved. Healthy number of victories has been achieved. We can only go up from here. Large items. I'm not really interested in large items. I am much more interested. Oh, okay. I'll take it. If I were to rely on it and then find it on day 12, we would just be dead. So I guess we should not... here I can find the charging item, but I'm gonna go for extra health and regen at this point. We get the same stuff from everyone here. When it comes to skills, none of these are too beneficial for me. Okay, servers, thank you. But let's see the Cthulhu man. Actually, he's more like an Azoth, isn't he, than a Cthulhu, the shape of the head from World of Warcraft. I would like to find a little freeze amulet. That would be nice. Have I played Stella? Yes, only 2 games. But I'll probably play her again and go through a learning curve with her as soon as I reach Legend, which is going to be tomorrow. I have no plans for tonight, so tonight I'm staying up until we get to Legend. Like, money's not a limit for me. I would like to get a tome. Oh, here we go. Tux Clux could have what I want.
We don't have time not to buy this.
Or not. Doesn't matter, we have enough money. We can spend it to get the items we don't want in the pool to get them out because we are so rich as a mech. Let's go diamond skills. We believe in diamonds.
At last, here you are.
The first time I slow, freeze another freeze. Yes, I'll take it. With poison, freeze goes so well, especially with pigs who can cleanse me. So I really don't like being cleansed by pig players as a Mac poison scaler, you know? I'm not a fan of library here because it's a large item. I prefer the atmospheric sampler. Like if I were to put in, look at this. I guess he's just not gonna play with that tree. So we talked about how fierce the tree can be. Is this guy doing well? That is greedy. You play both? Nasty. Ooh, Illuminati.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
Money first. It's not like we have enough.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you?
Here we go. What do I replace? I replace non-enchanted items. It's pretty easy. Has to be the freeze, because it's not enchanted. So when you use an enchanted or flying, everything is enchanted at flying, and I'm gonna upgrade it to diamond if I get lucky. If I don't find an upgrade for it, I'm gonna keep it in my bag. I don't know if it's better. I want to see if it's better. It's probably better, right? Even unupgraded. Cooldown reductions are something I'm gonna go for always. It's not a small amount, 4% for everything. Okay, let's see if it's better. Yeah, that's insane. The freeze is slower, but that's busted. The amount of poison is busted. Jesus. Cooldowns. I'll take crit. 51% crit. Let's go higher. Depending on my opponent, we'll see what I'm gonna play.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I don't care about any of these too much, but I'm gonna add more poison. Why not? Just because I can. A Mac. I'm definitely better with faster fire application.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I will fight.
Yeah, I think it's GG. GG's for this board unless somebody starts start of combat. I'm still in the one-shot territory in like a boulder build. But I would be happy to be killed by a boulder, you know? I like variety. Maybe it's masochistic, but... He's got hard shell and I don't. Oh god. I don't have a weak card. I have actually a very strong card because I do a lot of endurance training. So that's the item we're going to be saying goodbye to for a while. Non-vehicle and non-tool cooldowns are increased. Vehicle and tool cooldowns decreased. And this guy was playing what? Have I stuck the game? Oh, it's everything. Hey, that's interesting. I like his build. Could be a bit better, but it's interesting. I believe in surviving and outliving everything at this point. We're gonna make some money. I think I'm gonna keep my board as it is. Yeah, we don't need more money. We're good. And I don't have a tome, so I'm not gonna get any extra region. Let's go juggler. Third attempt. I'm not sure, like, lethargy would be good for me, right? Because I'm charging. Come on, juggler. Nope.
Closer and closer.
Here we go.
My sister's laughter.
Very nice. We get a 2-second charge now. I don't need it at all. We can look at her shop, but I don't think I'm going to be buying anything, so I guess it's faster to just click here. I'm not really looking for anything in potions either. I could grab some more health. We have 5 slots, right? And crit chance, why not? I don't have scaling crit chance. Normally I have that when you haste or something. Base crit chance, but here I don't have it. Pig! Let's go. I should be faster than a pig. But it's day 14, you never know. Ah, that mag had lethargy? That's interesting. It's another money tree fortress. Let's see if we can beat it now. Oh god, he's gonna one-shot me. Freeze him! No, I can't freeze. Why did I not freeze it? Why did it not get frozen? Well, goodbye in a week. Up until then, we're gonna have to live through these guys. Why not?
5 lives already.
You know?
This is not my last.
More chocolates. I can't sell it. I'm gonna be 1 chocolate short. How did I get a goddamn distilled sunlight in my bag? Did I buy something I missed? 4th attempt. The juggler. Yeah, usually it used to be pigs, but now you see like a still here and there, or like a 1 second boulder Vanessa as well. We have some armor now. Some.
The Bazaar has many secrets.
Max skills or freeze skills.
Them all.
Let's go max skills.
Your mind, man. You have eternal
Let's scale that region. We can. Ooh, leveling maybe.
learn how to
Oh, we can't level. How much? And the temporary boost is going to be less. So let's go shield. Stell. I think we're good. Eee. Is it start of combat death?
Remind me of someone I fought last century.
What specs are you running?
Ah, the sampler gives me reagents. I always forget. I always get it in late days and... Eee. Oh god. Oh god. Can I freeze him maybe?
Hey, that
Nope.
was fun, right?
That freeze? What was the freeze? That was the freeze, right? I do have only 3 active items, so freeze is fair. Okay.
Somewhere in these twisting streets,
I said I will not get frustrated today, so we're still making progress. Healthy goal, 7 victories. We could have gotten to Diamond 1 with this 1 more victory. What does my yogi say? Triangle of sadness should not be sad. Let's play more. Yes, expand that circle of happiness. Exactly. Okay. So, we care about having a catalyst maker. The catalyst maker, these are good items. Come on. They're not catalyst makers. If I roll, I will sell something for a catalyst maker. No, candles. Okay, I'll sell something for candles. It's a carry item in the beginning. 5 seconds, 6 seconds, we're selling that. Early candles can keep you afloat until you get your stuff sorted out and figure out what you're gonna play. I hate the bronze money sinks, me as well. But usually it's a target for me to upgrade with B1, B2, and that's how I usually stabilize my economy. And I also make sure I don't have 3 gold at the end of day 1, so I don't lose the money in chunks. I don't know if it's the most efficient way, definitely. I'm not opposed to a lighter here. Speaking of, now I have to be able to afford a catalyst maker, so.
my mind glows.
Ah, these are all good. I know that long runs, thinking about the future supply cache is the best, but these skills are good for me right now. I want tempo. I don't want to run into start of combat death by stealth, you know? And next day, I'm gonna do my best to afford a catalyst maker, and if I get lucky, a courier shop with a large item that I can transform.
I'm a bit of a legend on the lago.
Yeah, fire is a win, I agree. But hey, depends. I see some katanas here. I don't know. Katanas, early katanas, Vanessa. Makes sense, you know, they're supposed to win early days.
You fall like a boulder.
Exactly.
I flow like a wave.
Right. Ooh, you can't skip Finn. I can't skip Finn. It's too valuable. I'm super skinny as a mech. Well, Metal is the person I'm looking for.
All about moderation.
Right. I guess we're playing some Torch. For the time being. For the time being. Can I burn? No, let's go to coconut crab. What I've noticed is that I very commonly get hard shell. And many times in my runs, I've noticed that hard shell helps me not die, you know? Against the stealths and everything else. Like many times late days, day 11, 12, I've noticed my board being saved by the MVP skill. So unless, since they're not changing the busted boards of Stell and money pig tree thing, I'm gonna try to do the same and keep utilizing her shell as much as I can. This time I don't get it, I see. So we're gonna be playing small items on the board. She's got good ones for me, but I don't have money, so. Bronze tier item for sure. Ooh, at least I can sell it. Okay, I need her store. I need a catalyst maker. So let's find one. That's not a catalyst maker, but this is a catalyst. So let's see what I can do. Small items. How many more fire items? I need to buy 3 more. 1. I'm too scared of doing anything else. Oh, Stell. Can I burn her fast enough? I should be able to. I should be able to burn her fast enough. Let's see.
When we're done here, stop by my shop.
But the bin was expensive, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to really get my worth out of it. But I will keep an eye open now for, I still need a catalyst maker. The thing is, that bin is half of a build. I would need a showcase, the hanging item, the fire and regen one, or I would need a vial launcher, which arrives at gold. That's a very far future. Hopefully my decision making was good. Curios, the man I wanted to see. No large items. Okay, large item. And the knee brace. Let's sell something. And now I have to find a catalyst. We're gonna be okay. I'll keep the calcinator in. Now I have to stabilize with money. So I'm gonna do everything I can to do so. I can get a fire item here. I'm still looking for how many? 2 more fire items, bless you. I don't know if you guys heard the sneeze. I have a weird thing, like when I learned as a kid that I always have to say bless you when somebody sneezes. So I had like a really strong urge to say it while I was living in Japan. And I remember that they don't really do it there. So they were always confused and I had to give them like a cultural background of it. In Serbia, we kind of always do it. I guess it's a Balkans thing. It's a fire item for free. Carry item, right? And then I have to purchase 1 more fire item.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Anything that can help me win next day, right? Okay. Oh god. That's 4 gold for a reroll. I have to find the fire item. Okay, fire item.
See you next time.
I don't have to roll it. And I still don't have catalysts. I'm not scaling the damage on a cutlass. And it's a weapon. Not something I like to play with relics. I guess this is the best I can make for day 3.
I seek the ultimate.
But I have scaling fire, should be good.
Take me any closer. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
So now that I'm stabilized with my damage on my board, I can relax and go for economy and potion distillery as a next step. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it yet. I've noticed that I need to face like a big player, you know, to get the torch to upgrade to multicast or the tortoise. Usually I murder everybody who's, because Mac is bad against fire. Usually I kill Max around the 50 scale point of fire. Vanessa's earlier 40 something. Stell's I also knocked down at 40 something, but pigs I can scale up to 75 in fire. I can get a philosopher's stone maybe. No. Do any of these give me catalysts? That's a no. That's a catalyst maker, isn't it? It is. And that's a catalyst as well. Where do I start? I need one forever, unless I get a distillery. Let's see if we get a distillery from a first try. We have stuff to sell. Wait, first I can get money. Ah, I'm conflicted. Wait, I shouldn't be this conflicted. First money. We're gonna be fine. And then I can buy the catalyst maker and I can use my small items on board. And I saw another fast small item that could give me hasting if I find smelling salts. Right, we're kind of safe now. We're getting catalysts. Let's get a free item, why not? Sure, it's an item I can sell. Here, I can go for cooldown reductions at the Dervish. I can go for Prince Mariana's just because I can. Oh, what? Retiree has a skill that doesn't really do much for me. I don't have shielding. And a double cooldown reduction is really nice. I can't complete my quest against any of these NPCs. They drop too fast. I always thought that I could do it with the retiree because he kind of heals a little bit, but it's not enough. I can never get the torch going. Low damage, lots of procs. Definitely. Depends on the NPCs. I always try to do the same too.
Quick and much.
Okay, cooldown reductions. Woohoo!
I'm a very old man.
Do I need to purchase anything specific? No. You know what?
Another step forward on
Why not go in on money?
Sure.
Oh, I like crit and I like backroom dealings early. I really like backroom dealings early on Mac. I could take a look at Ellie.
From Laredo to Laredo in 60 seconds.
Crit potion is always good. It's too expensive for me to reroll. I've finally stabilized economically. Next round, I'm not going to be able to transform my chunk, but day 5 Mandala could be coming into the picture. So I'm going to be trying to get my catalysts into making a distillery. We'll see if that's going to work or not. Without any candles, I don't think the torch can grow fast enough. Because I mainly use the candles to scale my torch. I can't burn her fast enough. Maybe I can. Can I? Oh god, is that hard shell that's gonna save her? No, she's out of ammo. We're good.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Kind of close on the quest as well. I'm gonna try to complete the quest now with the next NPC fight. We'll see who we run into. B1, B2. That's kind of late for a B1, B2, isn't it? Let's see what I get. Distillery? Nope, not yet, not yet. Do I want to B1, B2 anything? I mean, I could B1, B2 all later, but that's not giving me anything. I get more health from entering here. I generally like having a flying potion with an eternal torch and a boiling flask, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna find the boiling flask, so unless I do, I don't want to commit to an idea of flying torches that I generally like to play. Silver items are interesting. We like silver items.
I'm not getting out of this pool,
Another bin.
but you're welcome to join me.
I can't fit everything in my bag. Bins are good. It's too expensive, and I'm not sure I'm going to be doing it. That's much better. What is the slowest item? That's not fire. It is fireflies. Wait. Do we get it now? Nope. Best I can do is palanquin. This is decent. Now here, I can get a shiny diamond item, and that's amazingly strong on Mac. Such as the Kyber Commander skill as well. It charges everything on your board when your opponent uses a weapon and styles use weapons. Mod Squad can give me more money. I think I'm okay with money, but I like the idea of crypto. He can give me a large gold item as well that I could transform, so. I want to be able to purchase a strong item if I see one. I think we have enough money to kill anyone. I'm not worried about not having a multicast for now. Eden. Eden is fast. Eden is faster than something I have, right? It's faster than Seashell, so. It's been a while since I had my boy on my board. Look at him, he's so cute. Mittel?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help
Here's the flask and the torch. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. I just need enough money.
just toss that on my back. and I'll chat it to you.
So flask will be amazing when I get the potions I want. Okay, we have crit here. Since I don't have much money, I'm gonna grab more health. I want tempo. Aladdin Pine.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I'm wondering what the changes to ranking up, like the feel of the changes is going to be. We read through the difference that's going to start when it comes to ranking up. So losing ranks is huge. That's going to desensitize people
Got talent.
from quitting a run that they did not high roll. At least people who are serious about boards and their games. And I like that a lot. That could mean there could be a really return of the enchanted starting item. I've seen a lot of people complain about it. My friends included. Like, I never start with that. I always go for an economic start just because I know how unlucky I am generally as a person, and I never rely on luck ever in games. But I know many people are a fan of the enchanted start. Streamers too, because it gives content, you know. Slow fire. It is fire, but it's slow. I don't like it. We're looking for a better potion. JJ's fine. Do I need more scaling fire? I don't think I do. We have enough fire. Okay, I would definitely want a potion that's enchanted with fire. I think nothing kills the mosquito. And I think she can withstand some of my fire with her burn. I think I'm taking candles out now. And I'm going to put in a boiling flask with haste. To make up for the scaling that I'm losing from candles. So what is my slowest item? 5.9. But it's a fire item. I should be able to complete the quest now.
Set us free.
Fly potion is my only line of defense against tells. Generally, it's the fastest item on Mac. Starts at 3 seconds. You can get it down to 1 point something seconds. They're probably gonna adjust the fly potion a bit. Item speed doesn't matter with candles. It does matter because candles are charged every time you use a small item. So if you have very fast small items, the charge is gonna happen fast. Oh my god, it happened. That was so close. Oh, it matters how fast your items are if it's a board starter and you want to survive a stell. That's the only reason I will go for we don't have poison, so it's not a good skill for us. Okay, now that I have my quest complete, I need a better potion. As I was saying, so sometimes you want a very fast first item. Usually that's why you will see me run excavation tools if I don't have a flying potion, because it gets your board started. Usually it's a trigger that gets like some sort of charging on late days, and then you can kind of match up with the stealth. So as soon as you get scaling, which means damage, items, economy, your next step at building boards would be speed. So that's or depends, you know, sometimes you first take care of economy, sometimes first you take care of speed and you're lacking damage. So you try to see which one of those aspects you're kind of missing, and then you try to build that. Do I want to get a tool or just a non-weapon? I'm fine with a potion. Now I need more ammo. How much crit chance? 16. Sterling. Economy sterling, right? I should consider my potions now. Not consider, I will play them now. I wish I had sulfur transformed. We're done with candles. Haste something. Lighter is so fast though. I think we're taking out the region. So what I want to count first will be hasting.
Dasz jeft in combo.
And then crit on the right item. What do I want to upgrade? I'm gonna solve my ammo issue. You need like 4 ammo for a flying potion to smoothly work with the boiling flask. So I'm gonna solve that through skills. Right now I can't solve it through skills because I don't have them, and it's day 6 only. So I could upgrade the flask and then have a lower cooldown on the reload and then kind of solve my problem, because I'm gonna haste the flask as well with the potion. I like that idea. Because I don't know when I'm gonna get the reload skills. You know, even if I get the skill that gives me like 1 or 2 ammo, I'm still gonna be 1 short. This way, if I get 1 extra ammo skill or like loot, I'm gonna be pretty close at smoothly using my flying potion.
I may be young for a captain.
It does fly more things, it does mean more haste, but I know I'm gonna upgrade it some other way, or buy a reagent that I'm gonna transform into it, or have dupes, you know? So I'm not in a hurry for that. Because we have completed our quest for the torch, I think that's pretty good already.
Like my crew says at the bar.
So I just need to get thick now to save myself from physical damage while my fire ticks. Good tempo is good, right? Mandala has arrived. Okay, give me a good potion. First try. Nope. I want it to be a potion, you know? I mean, I'm gonna play it this way too. It's giving me more. Do I want to play it that way? No. How unfortunate. I sound like Ursula from Little Mermaid. Poor unfortunate souls. Okay, that can give me good skills and that give freeze. Do I kill the Corsair? I don't think I do. I don't have enough survivability for it. I can take his... I will probably take his experience and money, but I don't think I kill it, because he's gonna put too much burn on me. Yeah, I can't kill him. But I can get extra money and a ticket from the turtle. Ah. Yeah, slow kills me. I agree, and I don't have enough regen. Like, I would have to have a bunch of regen to survive him. I would have to double the amount of fire and regen and have a lot of max health. And I do have like an okay-ish amount of max health because of backroom dealings. But it's not enough.
I have no time for
Okay. Does that mean we're pivoting into Sandstorm now? Just kidding. No, I don't want to kill myself. Small fire item. Could be a potion. I'm looking for a fire potion. Oh, fire skills. Could give me haste for fire. That's amazing. I need to get more ammo now. Gold items are a thing, and we can afford them. We don't have enough regen to play a formula. We should play a laboratory, shouldn't we? Okay, now I have scaling from using potions. I'm charging a relic, and I'm charging here. Is this a relic? It's just a property. Right. So what can I let go of? Goodbye, Aiden. I don't want to get rid of slow because there's a lot of really good slow charge skills on Mac. Let's go. Wooks. The only part about laboratory that I don't like is that it's a large item. Well, I will burn his... shield. So that's really good. Coming back to Sterling, doesn't upgrading cellar would get me boiling flask upgrade eventually as well? Why would upgrading a cellar give me a boiling flask upgrade? Am I missing something? Upgrade a potion of a lower tier and get a catalyst. So just potions, and the flask is a tool. I need some money. Let's get money.
Stuck.
I like the freeze, honestly. I like the shrinking too against pigs, but freeze is really good. Curios. We can get cooldown reductions at Curios. I'll take crit chance for my torch. We have how much crit chance on it? 31% is not a small amount. I think it's a common misconception for the tag because you can now find the flask in a potion shop. That was impossible before. For me, it's the other way around. I keep forgetting I can find the flask in a potion shop because it was never available in a potion shop earlier before. Right. Oh, Kina. Kina is good news for me. Jesus Christ. A memento mori. I want to be able to play it properly on a board. Give me back my moose staff to silver and we can talk, right? Let's go Oasis Guardian for an insane amount of regeneration I can get from him. You can't control which enchant you're gonna get. Give me the skill. Nope. Femur. We're not playing Femur right now. We're playing Torch. An unexpected Torch has entered. I like loot because it could be extra ammo and it could be other things I like. Sterling. Okay, now the question is, what do we Sterling? So it says upgrade a potion of a lower tier and get a catalyst. I should upgrade the cellar now. Ugh. Let's upgrade cellar. A devoted Femurian. It's not always time for a femur, sadly. Right. Okay, let's go. Wobbly sausage, I see. Wonderful.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Poison versus fire. I should be twice the speed. Okay, I got fire on the tools. Interesting. And shield on the torch. Shield on the torch is gonna be everything here. Yeah.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
Like poison normally is max, we can take poison. We cannot take fire and physical damage. For a immortal person, we're very, very squishy. First for money. Oh, that's useless. And then let's see if I can get a flying potion that's better. Oh, that is better. My God, that is better. Let's go digging. Let's visit Pearl. I always like visiting Pearl. That's expensive. I can sell it for a bunch of money. Why not? It's huge, huge amount of money for me.
Well, it's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Sells for 16 catalysts. We have enough catalysts. Do I want another one? Like, I don't have a distillery, but I can afford an alembic. Nah. I don't want to splurge. Drug dealer Max selling mushrooms in the bazaar, yeah. And it's like spiked. It's spiked with fire. I need more ammo. It would be nice to get more ammo. I lost one fight, right? Yeah. Maybe we get Arkan's ring. What happens if I enchant the laboratory? Charge your other relics and enchanted items. So if I were to enchant my laboratory, it would charge itself, but I can't skip the best enchant for a torch. I can't skip it. We don't need that. I don't need any of this. So I'm just gonna enter a shop to get 25 region. We're good. Ooh. My next enchant is definitely gonna be laboratory. Dear Lord. This is a tough call. Well, laboratory gets used. It has a 4-second cooldown, so it would charge itself. Oh, your other. Good. So it doesn't work that way. I remember when the item got released, if you would enchant the laboratory, it would charge itself. It was insane. I'm not sure between Feather and Snowflake. Snowflake is such a rare thing. I'm just going to pick it up because we have achieved the goal that we were going for, and I'm going to upgrade this potion further, probably. Hopefully now. Vlad. What you got for us, Vlad? Wait. Oh, I don't feel my left foot anymore. Jesus. Okay, better. I have to be kind to my feet while I sit like a hobbit. I always sit like a hobbit. Ammo, please.
Does not defeat me.
Okay, we beat them Julians. I really want to find Arkan's ring. We can get one more experience bar that way. Okay, we got an upgrade here. We care about skills. We have enough. Oh, that's an enchant. Do I have an issue with positioning? I do. Okay. Enchant has to come in because I want to charge my enchanted items. Right now, I think I want to charge Flask, honestly. I'm struggling with ammo. I have no non-weapon related synergies, do I? Let's put it on Flask. Just because I want to charge it. We are rich enough for expensive chocolates. As a skinny, immortal dude, we need some help, you know? We're gonna go for the strongest NPCs for the biggest amount of experience. Okay, ammo, please. It is time for ammo. Okay, max skills can be ammo. I really need ammo. My board is that's gonna be even worse. I have to take it, but it's gonna be horrible. Ah, where's my ammo? I'm gonna be stuck forever without ammo.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now tell me.
You can always use a catalyst. You never know. I'm not getting ammo from Gaseo, whatever his name is. I read it very Serbian. I don't know if that's his real name or not. Cluster Squid. Now you're even more, yes. I'm gonna get stuck without the ammo. I hope that the lack of ammo, oh my god. Are we gonna get whammied? We either whammy him or we manage to burn him fast enough. I mean, he can't whammy us anymore. We're good. Whoo! How do I keep getting shiny here? Okay. Now watch me run into a stall that's gonna kill me and then a tree that's gonna kill me as well. I mean, at this point, I could just look for something I like. For no apparent reason. To clean my bag. 25 health is 25 health.
You'll be back. With bruises.
Okay, this time I'm gonna get the feather for everything. Then when you use a large item, haste something is a cool skill. And I also have a shield item. Amazing, right? That's such a rare thing on Mac. Then freeze. I don't have any charge skills either. I hope it's gonna be good enough. It depends, you know, what we run into. If we run into one of those busted unstoppable builds. Loot for sure. Yay! Cooldown. Kina cannot give me ammo. Kina can give me upgrades to some of my items though. That's not it. How many times have we seen the formula? Cooldown reductions. We believe in cooldown reductions at Korea's. My favorite vendor, I think, is Korea. I just feel warmth around my heart when he says everything that he says. Maybe we're gonna manage to pull through without having extra ammo. Asher, is that how you read it? Asker?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Should be good. I think this is enough. Oh, I see a tree. Shield a tree or a billboard? A tree. And the lasers. I should be able to freeze him. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of active items. It's just gonna take me a while to scale enough to burn him down because he's cleansing me. He can't cleanse forever. His tree is not scaling, it's just fast. Whereas my torch can go crazy. Yeah. Pretty good. Hello, hello. Please, go ahead.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
Noise. No potion ammo skills. Let's go. 4 more to go. 4 more experience bars to go. If you were to be in a panel with 3 other Bazaar streamers, getting early access and discussing a new Auto Battler game, who would be my 3 top picks? Well, who's very talkative? I think 16's really good, and he's very talkative. Well, of course, I think Riparian is amazing. I think he's very, very smart and very good at breaking down things when it comes to in-game playing. So I guess I would pick those 2. Like, maybe Retromation as well, but I don't know, since he mostly makes YouTube videos, so I'm not sure. I haven't had a chance to see him live. Let's go more. He doesn't say much when he's not asked to say much, but he was on panels earlier when I was growing up watching Hearthstone, and he's always been very good at those, I remember. Mittel. Let's see what Mittel has for us. A Torch again. I don't believe in playing Torch again. Like, but I'm not gonna choose. I'm not gonna be picky now. Everything is expensive. Do I want to play Conduit a bit? I mean, it's really easy for me to get 10 wins with the Torch.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I need both, and I can't have both. I'm gonna go for a Catalyst Maker. I value that much more right now. I guess we're going Kyber Drone. Whispers. I guess Goose is also very, very talkative. And he likes to go in depth with his boards. I think he'd be a good match too. Oh, I see. I know, I'm the worst. I don't have my business information online, and I don't have donations, anything, I'll do it. But you can reach me through my I don't know, Jesus, there people cannot reach me. I should think about setting up an email. I'll set up an email on my Twitch for business acquirers tomorrow, I promise. Jungle Ruins, Quick Soul. I can get a free burn item for almost nothing now. I'm sorry guys if it gets boring if I play 2 games similar in a row, but currently I just want to finish my legend climb. I'm really looking forward to finishing the movie I started. The Lawrence of Arabia from 1960 something. I don't think I wanted any of those skills currently. I can go for another skill of my picking. I'll take Crit. Well, we're losing day 1, but that's okay. We're getting a catalyst, so I'm fine with that.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get
Yeah, like me and the hubby, we are both cinephiles, and neither one of us has ever seen that movie. And I thought, like, how on earth has neither one of us ever seen it? So we had to turn it on last night, but it's a 4-hour-long movie. And he made me go to sleep at 2 o'clock. He was like, you can't stay up until 4 o'clock and keep watching Bedouins fight in the desert. And I was like, yeah, you got a point.
I kind of feel bad. Want me to fix your stuff?
All right. Let's be smart now. Smart. Oh, that's pretty smart.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Well, this one's both.
Try not to almost die every day.
So expensive to roll. Like, I can have a good flying build with Life Conduit and Gravestone. I love playing Gravestone Life Conduit. Can I get everything? Maybe I can get everything.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you.
Yeah, I can get everything. So how much region? 2 more region items. I have 0 gold. I can sell stuff. 2 more fire, 2 more region items. I'm definitely completing the quests up until the next day's fight. I can get 1 now. And it's neither. I don't have enough fire to kill anything without the scaling. I'm gonna have to be patient.
If you want cheap junk,
Patience is a virtue, right? Coconut crab. I like bridge more. Which bridge? Oh, the bridge on the river Kwai, is that the name? I haven't seen that one either. If we're talking about old movies now. It's also on my list. I've been going through Criterion's collection of Hitchcock movies recently as well. That was kind of an interesting journey. And I actually saw, because my Reddit algorithm is, after so many years of usage, kind of tailored to my interests, and those are pretty dark. So I ran into a snippet of a movie where it looked like a Japanese horror or Korean horror. Like I speak Japanese, but there was nothing being spoken in the short video that I saw. It was a girl being devoured by a piano, very erratically, like almost like you would get an epileptic seizure with some jazz music to it. So I thought, I was like, I gotta track this down. It was so campy. Yes, exactly. It was so campy, and I had to track it down, and I found that it's called Hausu. If you guys have not seen it, it's honestly a recommendation. It's from 1977. Quintessential, campy, artsy, with a dark undertone, right? Movie that was interestingly enough portraying children's horror topics that were interesting to them, because the author of the movie, his childhood has been taken away by a bomb that dropped on his home in Hiroshima. I think he was from Hiroshima. And he asked his 10-year-old daughter later to help him come up with the topics and the themes for the film. So that's how it was made, and that's why it looks the way it looks, and that's why it was edited the way it was edited. So if you guys haven't seen it, it's a very interesting recommendation. How many more? Two. We're still at the 2 break point. I'm gonna try to afford it. Yee, that's not gonna help me afford it. Okay, we're losing one more day, but I'm fine with that.
There is still more to learn.
I'm fine with losing one more day. I see a bright future for a board with 2 completed quest relics. I would also like to get maybe like a Tomb of the Ancients before I complete the 2 quests. That's my favorite. You know, when your relic is at 7 out of 8 to quest completion, and you get a Tomb of the Ancients. How do you say? 2 birds with 1 stone? We're both gonna wait for a sandstorm to end our sufferings. I'm just gonna have a lot more regen, but he has more starting health and healing during the sandstorm. So I don't know what's gonna prevail here. We could probably both die at the same time. That would be kind of nice. I think I'm gonna die first because regen is weaker than healing in larger chunks at this point. No, we both die at the same time. Good. I did not expect to win day 2, but it's very welcome. Kill 2 stones with 1 bird. How does that make sense? Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? I'm not sure I'm going to be playing the torch forever, but I am sure I'm going to be playing the conduit at this point. So we're going to upgrade conduit. Curios. Okay. I need 2 things. I need a large item. All right, let's see what we get. Tomb. I'll take it. We can play a lot of stuff with the distillery. Can I find a region item? I can if I roll. Jesus, nah. I'm taking an egg as a money infusion. That's what I'm doing. And I'm gonna go for a fire item here, and then I just need 1 more fire item. Watch me get a sharpening stone. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get a sharpening stone. Let's see. Come on, give me a fire item, please. That would be nice.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
I hate it when the NPCs' voice lines are sad. Makes me sad too. Why not? Honestly, why not? I love chocolates, I like health, but I like seeing Kina too. I have to complete my quests. I'm not skipping a relic charger, honestly. I like start of combat freeze. Ugh. I need to roll her shop.
Meni stoji, vidiš te živke.
Has to happen. I'm so poor. Why? Why does it have to happen this way? This one completes one of my quests, right? Ah. 2 gold. Goodbye, egg. Did it count as a burn item? It did not. Can I afford... I cannot afford the calcinator, can I? No way. I'll have to find one next day. Definitely. B1, B2. Well, on the torch, it's going to be beneficial. It will start scaling next day. So I don't have much damage, but he can't really kill me easily either. I get nothing from playing Kache. Ah, bonus points for people who are not Slav, who know the reference of that name in our folklore. It's not spelled the same in every region, but it has to do with fairy tales. It's like it's a mythical creature. In my specific folklore, Serbian folklore, he has a different name. So for us, he's called Baščelik. And in the story, he is locked up in a barrel with chains on. And he always begs the protagonist to give him some water. And then the protagonist, being as kind as he is, does it. But when you give him water for the 3rd time, he busts out of his prison and usually steals the love of the life of the person who freed him. So it's like one of those folk tales that teach you not to give in to strangers' pleas, I guess. Like when I was growing up, my parents insisted a lot on them reading to me and me learning how to read and being like an independent reader. And some of the stories that they've used a lot were fairy tales from all around the world. So I actually grew up reading a lot of fairy tales. I still need one more fire item, and then we're okay. Flask. Flask all day, every day. Let's make fire potions now. And flying potions. Okay, now I know I don't kill Prince Mariana's. But I'm gonna go for cooldown reductions. And maybe I can get a bar of gold that could give me some money infusion. But generally speaking, cooldowns are important now. I kind of have an idea of what I want on the board. Charge 2 toxic boulders with 1 bird and jack skills. That's actually accurate, yeah. In my language, we say that you hit 2 flies with 1 strike. Dve muve jednim udarcem. Cooldown reductions. That's good news. We like cooldown reductions. I just want to get the potions I want to run before I apply some cooldown reductions.
I would never debate my haggle.
Wow, those are good potions already, Jesus. I wasn't counting. I overdid it a bit.
You wanna buy excellent choice.
I overdid it, definitely. It's gonna be easier for me to get a flying potion, though, if I have a... it's delusion. I'm just delusioning myself. I need a fire item. There's another store.
Closer and closer.
Borderline.
Hear my sister's laughter.
I guess.
I think you had a breakthrough.
It's an expensive store. Ugh. I can't afford it. I can if I sell. It's durable and the potion.
I'm almost sure that was a good shot.
Right, that should be good enough. Now I need to stabilize my economy somehow. Decay.
You are a child.
Oh, I'm gonna butcher that so hard when I read it. I've been to Sweden and I have a friend who speaks Swedish. She's been living in Uppsala for a while. She moved to Serbia for love, though. But she was living there, and she would definitely give me an eye roll for it. But how do you read the A with the circle on top? Is it like a deep A, like tva flugor? Ian small? Oh, so två flugor, en small.
Next time, boys.
In Serbian, we read things exactly as they're written, so there's no variations in phonetics. Japanese is similar. Like you see what you read what you see. You just have to have a very wide variety of knowledge about what you see, basically. I'm not buying that, but I'm buying a potion that I can kind of work on. I want to see if I can get... I was looking for these. I love the idea of invulnerability. It's always good to have. And I like the idea of haste here. So poor.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe
Do I sacrifice a potion I'm looking at? Yeah. Invulnerability is a thing. It can stack. Fight. We believe in fights now. Oh my god, give us a diamond tier shiny. How did I learn Japanese? 日本の大学に入学しましたんだ。つまり奨学金を得た。I got a scholarship and then I enrolled at the Japanese university. 専門は日本語言語学と教育学部。My to translate. Jesus, it's difficult translating my thoughts from Japanese. Don't make me speak Japanese. I'm gonna stop thinking in English then. My field of study was Japanese language, linguistics, and education. So kyoiku gakubu. How would I ever say it better in English? Not smooth at all. I need gold. How about we go for that shiny? そうなの？どこまで理解できますか? How far can you understand? Specifically, my field of study in Belgrade here at the University of Philology was also Japanese language and culture, history. So I applied for the scholarship at the embassy. It's a very difficult scholarship to get. It's called Monbuka Gakusho, which means MEXT in English in short. If you just type in MEX scholarship, you'll see a bunch of videos. There's like even MEX scholarship influencers. We got the shiny. We believe in loot at this point. There is time for that shiny to become useful. Let's go fight. Scoville. I'm not sure how I feel about Scoville. But I was saying, oh, you live in Japan. Amazing. Do you speak Japanese? もちろん。ね、日本人なんですか? There's a lot of foreigners though who live in Japan and don't speak Japanese. That's why I asked. I was always very judgmental, specifically ALTs. Like I've met a couple of American and British ALTs who've been there for like 10 years and they needed my help to order something at the restaurant, and I would just give them the side eye. Me and the Japanese guys. But for that scholarship, you kind of get everything you want if you get it. It's the most prestigious scholarship you can get in Japan, and it basically allows you free reign. Ooh. If you have respect for the country you're living in, and I did always. And if you speak Japanese well enough, with being a MEX scholarship recipient, they pretty much open up all doors for you. That's why I managed to get a shot at working at the embassy and the university at the age of like 23, 24 when I came back from my specialization studies from Japan. But I had a lot less fun than other people my age. I had to study a lot because you kind of have to uphold the faith that the embassy puts in you when they kind of say you are their recommendation for the year. In my country, only 2 people get the scholarship per year. So it was a very tough period for me, stress-wise, because like my parents could never afford to send me to study in Japan just because I wanted to. I had to really fight for it. It was very Hunger Games. I remember a breaking point for me to get the scholarship was first year. So at the age of 19, when I arrived at the uni, I had zero knowledge of Japanese. And I met some other people in my class who were much, much better than me. Wait. I'm not sure which of the items I'm gonna keep. You know, I think I'm gonna be keeping the conduit for a longer time. And I remember for some reason, they were much better than me. And I approached them and I asked, because I've always considered myself quite bright. And I remember coming up to them and asking them, so like, how come? Like, I could pick up a boomerang, but I'm too lazy to swap it in and out. And I asked them, like, did you guys have any extra classes before coming to uni? Did you guys, I don't know, like have any knowledge from high school, whatever? And they said no. They said no. And I asked them, do you have like extra classes now with somebody who's really good at tutoring? I couldn't even find a tutor. I had to do everything myself. And they said no. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just not maybe the smartest person ever. Maybe I can't handle this, and maybe I'm not worthy of that scholarship when I have to go up against them one day, you know? And yes, death. I thought I could get 3 experience bars because of the invulnerability. Anyways, I remember telling them, being like defeated, feeling defeated. So I spent my next 2 years just being good at my studies and doing what I want. And then 3rd year, I overheard them preparing for the scholarship, and they were like, they literally knew which one of them, because there was 2 shots at getting the scholarship, 3rd year, 4th year. They were like, yeah, the 2 of us, we're going to do it now, and the 2 of you, you're going to do it next year. We're going to get all the slots for the scholarship at uni. And they kept having preparation classes since the age of 16, apparently. So they lied to me. And I was like, what the hell? You guys lied? And they were like, okay, yeah, we lied. And I was, and that moment I decided, I was like, I'm not going to have a social life. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to be better than you in the next 2 years. And I'm going to get that scholarship. And you guys are so going to stay here in Serbia. And I got that scholarship from underneath their feet. I was so angry. Oh, we had a lot of people from Indonesia at uni there. Shout out to my good friend Gilang. Kina. We're still looking for a good potion.
Reward the peaceful.
I love shrinking potions. We could do double shrinking. Maybe. You never know. Well, this is fine enough.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
It was weird, like living in Japan, because I'm a woman, I'm a white woman, and I speak fluent Japanese. So sometimes that's something people are very, and I respected the culture and everything, right? I'm really polite, you know, and I'm very mindful of other people, very moral as well, and I'm very mindful of other people's needs. My husband keeps saying that I'm very Japanese and German-like in that regard. I hate breaking rules, so they love that. But sometimes, because I was white, they would have prejudice against me, and because I'm a woman as well. So it was a bag of mixed cookies, let's say, both good and the bad. Wow, what a roller coaster. Bulldozer.
my power burns hotter.
Hmm.
Authorities.
We like gold skills. Like, weapon skills are amazing if I get an exploding bottled explosion, but I don't know if I'm gonna get an bottled explosion. I like that for sure. Right. From here, I still want to get better potions. I want to get a good dream potion, you know? That's what I'm hoping for the most. Sandstorm. Maybe we could sandstorm shrink people. Okay, we have the right tools for it. I want to test. Should I monkey around? I like monkeying around. Let's test. Okay, so if I want to sandstorm people, we're gonna need 1 sandstorm, 1 potion for poison. We're gonna need invulnerability, and we're gonna need, okay, and haste. I'll take haste. We need poison to get underneath the armor. That's what we need poison for. And I want to make I want to make more shrinking potions. I find that it's best if I have multiples.
I think that suits you.
I prefer enchanted stuff here. Let's see what we get.
With no
Okay, better.
leave with big bargain.
Better. And it has damage on. Do I go more in vulnerability? Yes. It stacks now. We go more in vulnerability for sure. But I want, in that case, do I need noxious? Yes. If I can't get under the armor, I need the poison. I want to get one more. One more shrinking potion. Here's flying. Flying is great too. Okay, decisions, right? I'm gonna try to roll a higher rarity of shrinking because I already have one. Oh god, let's monkey around. Yeah, let's do it. I have the right stuff for it, right? Do I want the flying potion? I do want the flying potion. It's better than the haste potion. So flying, invulnerability, and here we're gonna slot in the poison, right? Alright, let's go. What can I kill? He's not dangerous, right? Like, I'm gonna run out of poison. Let's see how much I can shrink him. Only on silver. I have to upgrade the distillery as well. At least I'm gonna keep shrinking. Stayed up too late. Sorry. Oyasumine. Thank you. The shiny shrinking potion. I had a really interesting run I played off stream this weekend where I had a shiny shrinking diamond potion and another diamond potion that wasn't shiny, but it was a shrinking. So altogether it was like 100% of health of my enemies, and they went off at the same time. So I managed to get them down to 5 health. It wasn't going down lower than 5. Fun fact. I need better potions than the ones I have. So let's try to make them. Here we go, that's the first step. I mean, that's cool too, but... Yes, please. Okay, that makes me feel much better, which it means that the flying potion is going to be fast enough.
One perk of being vapor.
Slow. No, we can do better than slow. We can do another shrinking.
Please come see me before you go anywhere.
I am so poor.
Important.
Let's try shrinking Estelle. I have to level and get more health to make this work. Yeah, I had crazier things, true. But I'm trying to finish up my legend climb now, so I shouldn't monkey around as much as I am now. Ooh, look at that. Invulnerability is going to be interesting here. She doesn't have a lot of health. We did it! I noticed invulnerability pot is really strong against spells. We're sandstorming, guys. Pivot successful. We care about loot items now. Sure, we're going under the armor with the damage. Right, here... We're gonna keep experimenting. What else can an alchemist do?
This life will require endless endless gold.
It's not endless gold, Mac. We are poor as insert curse word here. Oh boy. Oh boy. We reach level 10 then. Let's shrink Mr. Vortex. Okay. Wow, that's cool. Give us a skill. Skill me up. Well, weather machine is absolutely nothing for me. Except for money. I'm lying, it's not absolutely nothing, it is money. Now, relax is really cool since I want to sandstorm people. So I'm gonna do that. Heal fire. We can go fire. It's extra damage. Here. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna replace it, but so far it's really good with what I'm doing. Sterling. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use Sterling on my shrinking potion. Okay, I need one more. I need to find one more shrinking potion. A pig. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about the ads. Maybe I should have played the ads before. Ads, please don't interrupt us. I feel so bad when ads interrupt my gameplay for the viewers. I need 5 ammo for the potion because it's so fast now with the cooldown reductions. I don't know what's so dopamine inducing to shrink people and sandstorm them, but there is a lot to it. It's similar like the runner's high I get after 30 kilometers on skates. Right. Potions. We like potions. We love potions. Potions are our favorite thing. I have nothing to sell, so I can't roll. I need some money. Do I want chocolates? And then I can make them into potions and sell them for money. Spoken like a true entrepreneur. Nah. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna... Ooh. We have an option, but I think we're gonna be sandstorming. It's fun. Let's be honest about it. It's really fun. Cooldown reductions with what we've got. Let's see if we can have cooldown reductions even further. So we're not gonna have a weapon, but we have a tool, right? What else do we need? Ammo item? Weapon, tool, vehicle. Okay, we don't have 2 of those. We can have a 5% cooldown reduction, which is better than a 0 one. It's so fun to play Sandstorm, right? I just hear Darude Sandstorm in my head now. No. We're not doing heavy firepower. Skill upgrades. Yes, ammo. Or charge. I'm gonna be too fast. I mean, when have I ever complained about being too fast? No, I can't sell anything. Decisions. I can't sell a possible shiny. Too expensive. I can't sell it. It's too much. I have solved my problems the other way. Okay. We got it. Absolute cinema now. Okay, where do I put it? What do I say no to? If I take out the poison, I can't go under shield. So if I run into someone with shield... No, I'm lying. I have enough fire. I think I have enough fire. Welcome, welcome. So I'm not sure. Like the best would be this, by far. This should equal in 45% and 30%, 75% of a health pool. And I have charge on fire items. Maybe I don't need a sandstorm, that's true. Maybe I can just do it like that, with poison and fire. Oh God, let's do it. What if somebody makes thousands of shield? I have poison. Okay, let's go. This is what I wanted to do. So, invulnerability I really need, I think. I am in danger of sandstorming myself in case somebody makes a lot of shield, you know? The poison should take care of it. He can't cleanse the poison. Yeah, I thought as much. This is a good combination. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Okay, the poison is what's keeping us here, so I'm not getting rid of it. I don't know, but I don't want to get rid of a bottle tornado either, and I'm super poor. I'm so poor. Okay. Slow item. That's not gonna solve my problems. Is Davy gonna kill me? Thanks for the follow, welcome. I'm not sure if Davy kills me. He's a master alchemist. But one art Dave, he's got a cooldown reduction for one single item in... I'm gonna reduce his health bar a lot. Let's see if he kills me. Like, I'm not thick enough to survive him for a while, but I do have an invulnerability pot, so let's see. Yeah! Scary. Invulnerability, please. Shrink! Good. It's so satisfying to shrink. Okay, cooldowns, please. Not the best, but I can at least use it to find potions in higher rarity, maybe. I mean, poison is what I'm using to kill, more than anything else. Okay, I can make another diamond potion. Yes! Money! We have money! And we're gonna have some start of combat regen stacking. That's good news. It's efficient fire, but I want to go underneath the armor, honestly. We can do better. Now that we have a diamond item, we can look for a good diamond item. Bro, do I look like I have weapons? Look at how peaceful I am. I swear, I only get form whenever I don't have weapons.
I do not resent my creators. I enjoy what they make me to do.
Like, I'm not going to stable as much financially with a silver calcinator on day 10. I am aware of that. So I don't know if I should roll a shot that doesn't have any merit for me. Another pig. It has eyes.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
Can I shrink him? Money tree with obsidian, I see. Jesus Christ. Vulnerability, please. Shrink him. No. That's just everything. This is literally everything. But we did achieve a healthy goal of 7 victories. So our monkeying around could actually still work out. You never know. Money first.
Cast aside your death.
Haste potions are not that good for me.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Tornado, I don't think would have killed him. Would it have killed him? I don't think it would have. I think I'm done with tornado. I think we're going to be shrinking.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected.
I don't have skills for damage, so bottled explosion is not good on day 11 for me.
Man,
Property Baron. Another Bazaar enjoyer from Belgrade that pumps. Always. Pumpa se jako, ja bi ga, mora se. Šta drugo da radimo? Oh god. Can we shrink him enough? We can shrink him enough. Shrink him! He's cleansing. Yeah, pigs can cleanse. Pigs can cleanse, but I did get his experience.
Closer and closer.
I have an idea.
My sister's laughter.
So now in one potion, we're going to be shrinking them 20% times 3, 60% of their health pool, and that's 90% of someone's health pool. Let's try to get another shrinking on Diamond Verity. I'll add fire. Sure. Why not? You can never have too much fire. Cooldown is also interesting. If I can find cooldown. I don't have slow, so slow isn't really interesting to me. Haste, yes. Extra haste. Fire, sure. We can do that. Do I want extra poison? It's just one poison. Yeah, I'm a bit lazy. Let's do it. A lot of shrink, yeah. We're going in on shrinking. Could be fun, maybe. We'll see. Ooh.
well, hello.
Come on, something small. We don't get small. Vanessa. Vanessa cannot cleanse this much as fast as she should. She can cleanse with seaweed, but seaweed is a slow item. I've noticed Vanessas don't play it as often as they should. Most of the times I got killed by Vanessas, it was Clamoras and seaweeds that were the culprits. Shrink. Shrink more. More.
You've got talent. You should put it toward no
That was fun. Yeah, they didn't go off at the same time. And they applied one shrinkage, and then from the number that was already shrunk down, the other shrinkage happened. But it was fast enough. Okay, money first. Money first.
If you have to ask for
Now back to soul searching for another diamond shrinking potion. Good.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseful.
Let's go again. Got it. Okay, I'm good with shrinking potions now. Next step, everything shiny. So that's the next step.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking.
Can I survive caltrops? Like, I'll shrink him to bits. I want to check the loot table for Master Alchemist. So as I always say, when I want to check something, I go to howbazaar.gg. And this time monsters. I don't attack the Master Alchemist enough times to know the loot table. We're on day 12, so 10 plus. Where is he? Master Alchemist. His skill is when you use a tool, reload an adjacent item. I don't really need it. So in that case, since we don't really need it, we're gonna go for the strongest NPC. For fame and glory in shrinkage, I guess. Like, I have invulnerability. Yeah, we're pretty fast. Like, cooldown reductions and nice skills could go a long way here.
But at the bazaar,
Now,
any secrets?
diamond skills are the most exciting thing you can see as a Mac player if you're playing potions, because the three most busted skills are all in diamond. Watch me have none. Sure, I'm okay with critting with poison. Oh, more? 10 more. I'll take it. Let's get more skills. Can I get more skills? I'm poor. I can't get more skills. I am incredibly poor. Stell. I think I should be able to shrink a Stell and survive because of my invulnerability.
You would stand a
I want to have a shiny invulnerability potion because the invulnerability kind of stacks and it lasts double. I'm kind of scared she's going to burn me down. See, in situations like these, it's amazing I don't have a sandstorm. I would just sandstorm myself. Shrink! God damn it, shrink! Oh god, invulnerability.
Did that hit too hard?
How did that not work? She has 72 health and 432 poison on her and she did not die. I want to see that again. How did that not work? Look at her health pool. Oh, because of her regen, I wasn't looking at the regen. I got killed by my own item. I was the one who presented the parachute. I hate being killed by my own item. Okay. Hey, I don't mind enchantment. I have no enchantment here. I don't know what I feel about shield. What happens if I put shield on the distillery? I've never done that. If I could only spell. Shielded enchant with shielded. Ooh, not good. Do I go poison here? Let's go poison. Yeah, the region nullified it. I was just not looking past my poison. I got tunnel visioned.
My journey has been long. It won't end
Okay, small items is always good news if you're playing potions. Yes, another shiny. Let's roll it into a potion I need now. If I can pick up a reagent, I should pick up a reagent as well. That's important.
Just didn't have time to brew your own.
Not the potion I want. Okay, very, very, very nice.
I want to learn.
I sound like Borat. Very nice. More ammo. Back to poverty for me. Ah, I can't afford the boiling flask. I don't need it though. I have enough ammo. Like, I'm gonna have so much fire on them if I were to replace these two instead of shrinking. I could kill my opponents with fire only. I want to see how fast it's gonna be now. Like, I think I have enough shrinkage if I were to put the fire on the pedestal a bit. Did that work? Can that qualify as working? I think my board was faster. Now I get it. Where was it last time for a diamond victory? We want cooldowns. I'll take poison. Oopsie, almost sold the wrong item. You know what? Why not? Can I get kills with 22 gold? That's a no.
If I don't have what you need,
Crit potion. No, I need a better potion than a crit potion. Okay. Wish us luck.
you leave it behind. Someone else finds it.
Vanessa.
It all works out.
Yeah, I just need to be fast with the Vanessa. We have enough damage.
The ultimate secret.
I did not expect another hero to have more regen than me. That hurt as a Mac.
Sexting in the middle of a door game, very kinky.
I think my stream caught that, by the way. I'm pretty sure my mic picked that up. Steph.
I paint my
Okay, I'm not okay against the Vanessa. Did not shrink enough. Should I have put the shrinking on? Oh well. Healthy amount. I think it's gonna be viable after certain touch-ups to the current balance. I think it's gonna be okay. We still have had fun. We're here to have fun sometimes too in life. How many more? I think I need like 2 more games. Right? 1 diamond or 2 more. Let's play 2 more games. I'll take a 5-minute break. I haven't taken any breaks today. So I'll be back in 5. And then we have 2 more games and we're getting into Legend. I'm guessing that I'm gonna get around slots. Like, I had a couple of failed, horrible curse games. I don't play much off stream, so basically what you saw this season, that's pretty much what I did. I think we're getting in at about the 3,000 rank or 2,000 something. We'll see. Also, I noticed that if I get to Legend quicker, I get a higher rank, and if I get to Legend slower, not because I'm playing worse, just because I don't have enough time, usually I get like around 2-3k. But if I'm faster, if I do it like in the first week and a half with the same quality of style of playstyle that I have generally, I don't think it varies much. Maybe I'm getting better in time. I'm definitely not getting worse. I think that's when I usually get top 1000 as a starting position, so we'll see. I'll be back in 5. So back in 5, and that's my friends calling me on my phone. Back in 5. And a smiley face. I'll see you in 5 minutes. To 10. As always, thanks for being patient while I took a break. The girl needs a break sometimes. I don't think I should be drinking more coffee. I think I should probably transition into water at this point. It's 10:30 here. I'm never gonna fall asleep at this point. Like this weekend, I'm planning on hiking on Saturday. Can't get a higher rank. Then there are people and well, that's when we get into numbers. So let's see. We'll see.
Yep.
2 more good games, we said. 2 more good games, and we have finished the climb for this month. Finally, the Slowpoke streamer also gets there. Getting to the finish line. Midsworth, the worst possible shop for me, but I can find small items at least. Hey, a catalyst. Okay, now I just need to afford quick sell. Can I get any more expensive shops? Let's get something for free. Sure. Do I kill the Viper with this much damage? That's going to be 40 damage, and he has 75 health. I'm gonna match his regen though. I'm not gonna match it. I like his kill a lot. Let's see if this beats the Viper. I actually I don't know. I could do the math. I'm a bit too lazy to do the math. Yeah, I killed the Viper. We're good. It's always sad when I have to transition from coffee into water, but I have to be realistic.
Another specimen for my collection.
Toxic Fang, that's interesting. Free item.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
We could play potions, but I can't say no to a supply cache. Okay. So I would like to get a catalyst maker. Right. I said 2 good games, which means I may be pushing something. Okay, I need a retort. I like having a retort. I need a catalyst maker too. These are not it. I'm gonna be patient. There's no rush. We can lose early days, it's fine. With good player agency, 7 games, 7 wins is what I'm going for. 10 wins, of course, 10 gold victory, 1 gold victory, and 1 good game, and we're there. When I say good, like 7 wins it up. I should be able to melt her in time with this much regen. She can't cleanse it. Faster, melt faster. No, I'm not gonna melt her in time. 1 more second. How's it going? Is Mac my favorite? Yes, Mac is definitely my favorite. Currently, I'm maining Mac. I feel like I'm gonna move from Mac to something else when I feel like I've mastered him as much as I want to. But since I don't play much off stream, I just can't find enough time. Oh my god. Okay, we're good with money now, I guess. Let's make some cool potions happen.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I need a silver item so that I can start looking for either bins or... We could play bins. We haven't played bins in a while. That's always fun to play. But I need like more potions. I'm gonna get something, right? From the next fight. I can sell this. I'm not necessarily looking for weapons. Okay, which one of these am I certain I can kill? I can definitely get the rogue scrapper with this much poison. Let's go rogue scrapper.
Mógłby to pojedynki flicowe. Ile ciostek?
Postawi mi dwie. Może? I think I have enough poison to get him to 0 in time. At least I'm gonna get his experience if he manages to crit me and kill me, but I don't think he can through 15 regen. Yeah, we're good. Haven't had rust in a long time, honestly. Mac is really fun. I think in the Bazaar, if you just started playing the game with Vanessa, there's still like a high learning curve. So I would say at least like you've got at least like 40, 50 hours, maybe even more just with one hero until you feel comfortable with it. And then when you decide to play something else, you should just try to match your general preferences, I guess, for... ooh, wait. Well, that could make some sense. I want a better potion.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
I'm looking for some bin action here. Do I like candles? Like I can play potions and satchel and candles. I don't think so. Bronze tier item. Still looking for items. Unexpected. Okay, that's a decent potion. I'm definitely not playing Idol of Decay. How much does it reload? 2 items. I don't know. It's an okay potion. Let's make another one.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Okay, we can scale poison. I like that. I don't mind this either. Okay, do I want to have... I don't have... I need 3 gold. So... Okay, I have some slow. Let's see. Okay, we have enough gold now. Poison scaling. Is this what I want? I'm going to be reloading 2 items. I think it's okay. Let's see. Definitely rank seems much higher there. I think when I started playing in December, it took me like 2.5 weeks to get my first legend rank. And I was learning the game through seeing other people's boards. So I remember how beneficial it was for me to see like busted boards and then figure out the synergies behind them. We didn't have the replay option back then, and we didn't have the stats after items, you know, when they get applied. So that was very interesting for me when it actually arrived. Before that, we kind of had to, in my language, we say "shtapa I kanapa." We had to combine ropes and like sticks to get to a desired result. But that was also part of the discovery for me. Hello, hello. We're definitely gonna upgrade our retort. We like nice incomes. Okay, so from here, I don't mind the satchel, honestly, currently. I'm fine with it. Let's make more potions.
No weapons? Leave with big bargain.
We can roll. Whenever you find something that could be an enchanted potion, go for it. Could be good. Honestly. Like, those are not potions, those are bombs, right? That's stall items. The apprentice can give me more potions and a potion skill. Let's see what he's got. I can definitely kill him with what I have on the board. The good old days when you could start with a large item like trebuchet. I remember the charges. Like, when I started playing, the most busted thing was Port Vanessa. And Vineyard's Pig. Like, kukri was an item. Golf clubs were an item back then, I remember.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Maybe ticket. Maybe we could get a ticket. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, I have quite some burn now if I play the distillery on board. Weapons. The only weapon for potions that I could be looking into is starts at gold, and that's the vial launcher. So I'm not really looking for weapons right now. Do I want to play potions? When the board opens, yeah, I'm probably playing potions. So I need 5 slots, right? What am I playing? I'm playing 1, so I'm taking 1 out and I'm putting potions in. Which potions? This is going to become a potion I want to play. Right. Distillery, 1 more potion. Do I have 5 slots? I don't. Oopsie. This one. Yee! We can do much better. We have enough slots for chocolates now. There's another shop. I don't want to spend more money than I have to. Okay, distillery comes in. And 1 more shop to get a better potion. I will upgrade the potion I'm rolling. We can do better than crocodile tears for sure. Do I want to go back to poison scaling? I mean, I've got quite some burn. We can roll. Crit potion. No. I don't know if we're winning this one. We're probably losing this fight. But we'll see.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Started day 1, still haunted by skyscraper pigs. I remember. Yeah, that was insane. And the Regal Blade as well. I remember I just got in at the moment that Regal Blade got removed. That's how bad it was. They couldn't solve it at all.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Goodbye, coffee. You have been a great friend tonight. Hello, water. Great. Let's do something smart with our potions. Mittel. Mittel is the person you want to see. Ooh, money.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I generally like the idea of having... How many slow potions have I got? Of having a silver item I can catalyze. But we're gonna run into more potion vendors, I'm sure of it. Let's get a better potion. Does it quantify as a better potion? At least this one's gonna be enchanted.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
That's a better potion. Okay, we have some stuff to work with now. I want to go for the more ammo skill. Too bad it was extended. I added extra slow to it, but okay. If I get the more potions, the more ammo skill, I can play Bottled Explosion. pretty well. And I have to look into some simple damage, physical damage skills then, just in case I run into that potion. Gotta ask, anyone excited for Silk Song tomorrow? Silk Song? What's that? Did I miss something? Silk Song? Ah, the Hollow Knight! I've seen some of my friends on Discord actually play it. Personally, I can't play Hollow Knight because it's a platform. I don't like platformers. I know. Maybe I should give it a try. We'll see. I have a friend who doesn't play many video games, but he was challenged at work to actually play Hollow Knight, so that's one of the rare games he played. We got a damage dealer. Okay. So we have damage now. I feel much better. And we have a lot of fire pods. Not bad at all. I'm gonna be running this one, right? No. It's bronze. I don't want it on bronze. I'll take a gold potion. If they give me a gold potion, I'll take one. I don't think I want a sandstorm here. Sure. Even if I get a Vile Launcher in the future, I can't crit with a Vile Launcher because it's a passive item. But I may give it a try. Who knows? I have the first one in my library. I don't think I've ever opened it because it's a platformer. But I very much appreciate people who are able to play it well. Pig. Let's go. Holland. I should have enough damage now. I've never played the showcase. That's the name of the item, right? No, it was like Show Globe, right? That's why I call it showcase. Show Globe seriously before. Kayua's versus a Show Globe. It's slow, I need haste. $44 is not bad. If I get more ammo, it's going to be more. If I get a bin, it's going to escalate. We'll see. I mean, we can make it escalate with good haste potions too. I can't skip a fight. Dire Inglet, the wrong Fang Master. I prefer the Sabertooth because he has a shiny. Like you don't really want an obsidian enchantment on your potions unless it's a vitality potion. And the vitality potion starts at gold. So a silver obsidian Fang would require a lot of investment. I would have to upgrade it through either Sterling or the upgrade, and it's never going to be your first pick. That's why I'm not such a fan. If we play Bottled Explosion, it's going to be good. Crit chance. I'll wait a bit. Money first. Okay, that's more fire. When you buy a potion. I mean, I'll keep the fire. I'm not going to complain. I can get crypto here. Crypto is pretty cool. Or a large gold item, that's also pretty cool too. On a max, since they can morph stuff easily. I just need to upgrade the distillery as fast as possible for more ammo. Otherwise I cap at 44 burn, 44 regen. Do you play with items you target, or do you just build around what you can get? I am a strong believer in non-forcing Bazaar builds. So I try to find, with the knowledge I have about board making and end boards and things I want to achieve, I try to make the strongest boards I can. And I also try to value creativity a lot in my games. So I end up playing weird things sometimes. A 15 is not bad on a poor Mac. Can we do better than 15? Like, I'm not a crypto person. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Yeah, we've had some incredible fun runs because of my tenacity to find weird synergies. I guess I'm happy with the high spot.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
It's gonna be enchanted. I like enchanted items. Why does it have to be such a small rarity? I don't want it on bronze. I want it on higher rarity. I haven't found a seller yet. So we want fire. In fire we believe. Okay, I'm gonna have to spend that to get enough space in my bag. So I'm getting one item in my bag. Good. 44 burn actually should be enough on that item with haste now for me to be able to put out more damage faster. He's also playing fire. Flying fire. I should be faster. Yeah, we're good. Okay, Argenta, give me something good for potions. Yeah, Argenta, I thought we were friends. Ugh. In case I find the explosion. I probably will at some point run into it. My bag is a mess. Let's start with money.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible.
Okay, nice. So we're not capped anymore.
Even when I don't care.
Like, this is strong enough to keep me alive for a while. Okay, turbo next. And I want to keep an eye on the crypto. I'm usually bad at remembering I have crypto.
My battle days are over.
Okay, that's good. Oh my god, yes. How do I feel about a Sky Terror? I don't have a flying potion. I mean, I can make one, but I don't know when I'm gonna be able to make one. No more stores right now, so let's go fire. Gold items have started. I could find a launcher.
Bazaar is not kind.
Or not. Does the trash golem have a reload skill? So whenever I want to check, my friends say it's a good drinking game. So go to howbazaar.gg, check your monsters. We are on day 6. And trash golem. When you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left with 1 ammo. That's really good for me. Trash king. Give me something nice. I'm so happy we're not capped at 44 in value anymore. That's really good. Good news, everyone. I miss Futurama sometimes. Whenever I hear myself sounding like Professor Farnsworth, I always feel like I miss that show. Let's make another enchanted potion. Metal is the one I want. Oh, yes, we're keeping that one. We're keeping this potion. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be making a new gold potion in the next shop. Should I do I get catalysts? I don't get catalysts. Flask. Flask. Where do I flask?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Where do I insert flask? What if I went forever invulnerable and a combination of fire and poison? I want to test if it's viable. I don't want a sandstorm without shrinking. Let's try. Is it enough burn? I hope it is. I have a multicast now.
In 100 years when you are dust,
I'm not sure if it's enough burn, but I want to test. Is this the end game of this build? The 2 medium items on both ends and a bunch of potions. Well, only if we get the bins, but we haven't seen any of the bins. We can play potions in many different ways. We can, last fight I was shrinking people and sandstorming. We can play them with bottled explosion. We can play them with the fire scaling. Maybe I should have gone for the fire instead of the flask.
the bazaar has many secrets.
Ooh, gold skills.
Cover them all.
We like gold skills. Jesus, no. Better. We need better than that. Slow burn. Iron sharpens iron is amazing if I want to play. Slow charge burn item. If I want to play bottled explosion, but I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. Oh, weapons. We could find it here. Money first. Extra fire.
Any good fights lately?
How much fire am I gonna get?
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Non-weapon items. Let's look for a good gold potion. I mean, I can take the distillery out, you know? I can take the distillery out. And this will keep me alive. I want to test it this way now. How much fire? Yes. We can get a bunch of regen from him. Do I kill the ghost pepper? I think I killed the ghost pepper. If there's any good place to test, it's NPC fights. Okay, invulnerability. Coming in strong. And I have the extra regen. I think this may be the combination I was looking for now. For day 7 should be good enough. Well, we don't do food, sadly, on Mac. It's a golden item, but I think I'm done with the satchel. Heal and regen. Oh, cellar. I'll keep burn. And then I'll get a cellar. And we're gonna upgrade our potions through the cellar. Another enchanted possible item. I prefer turbo, I think. Skills, we like skills. Ugh, have to buy skills. Poison, haste a poison item. I mean, it's not bad, but we can do better. Gold potion, yes, that could be an explosive potion. I just have to have enough space in my bag. Ah, the cellar dream is dead before it started. Okay. Sir Brucible.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Paladin.
Speaking of mod checks, I should probably consider maybe in the future having somebody to give me advice. I'm probably the most low effort streamer out there. Hey, how did it kill me through invulnerability?
Straight lines.
How did that work through invulnerability?
My mind glows. I see everything.
Which potion did I get? Shrinking. My bag is a nightmare. I love a gold shrinking potion. I can't fit everything. Money first.
You have your recipes, I have mine.
Here we go.
Each other.
Okay, we know what we are playing. I'm not worried anymore. Okay. Oh my god. So, let's first put down things we have to play. So that goes first. I was preparing for it. And then I want... What else do we want? We want haste. We want lifesteal. Haste. Haste. Do we want invulnerability? I'll think about it. The rest we don't care about.
May you complete the great work.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Good.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
Skill upgrades. Yes, there's a damage skill. Yes. Right. When I crit, nice things happen. Should I... I'm not going to be able... But I'm going to make everything fly. Ah, life is difficult sometimes. I'm so poor. Lifesteal is really good here. I'm already... I think I'm going to play one more game after this one.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time.
We need one more game to get into Legend after this one. Large items. Large items. Yes!
When I come, I must do with
No! What a roller coaster of emotion. Okay, 3 ammo is almost fast enough for a haste potion. I mean, this is not gonna stop. But it's only gonna haste that. Ah, life is hard. Decisions are hard. I'm out of money. I'm not gonna get a chunk. Okay, I have to save myself from poverty somehow. I have to sell it to save myself from poverty, and I don't have any slow target. Ah, it hurts my brain selling it. Sigmund.
child, and I will
So are you Asuka or am I the wolf? It's the name of the channel is a reference to a famous, let's say, fable. It's not a novel, it's a fable, written by our Serbian only Nobel how do you say it? Literature awardee, the person who won the literature prize. And it's about a sheep who uses her wits and skill to trick a wolf into saving her herd by dancing. And I was actually a dancer for many years when I was younger. I like shield here. The wolf was my husky dog. Not because he was mine, but I think he was the most amazing dog I've ever met. Haste. God, I have so much haste now. I just need more damage. Speaking of sad problems. And I need to survive to use my damage properly. Oh, crit potion is amazing here. I think I'm gonna go crit over haste, honestly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. It's basically gonna ensure another multicast. Cooldown reductions are everything. So that's where the name is from. His name was Neo. He passed 6 years ago. I am old. People started calling me Aska, from Aska and the Wolf in Serbian, when they would see me walk my dog on the same route every day, and we kind of looked like they got the idea, I guess, from the story. So the name actually originated like 20 years ago. Yeah, 20 years ago. Jesus, I'm old. But yeah.
Welcome to my
How can I? Oh, I could have bought a cellar. I could have bought a cellar. I should have bought a cellar. Skill upgrades. Can I upgrade more damage? I can. I can also take protection for tempo and not to die. I believe in not dying. Maybe I think it was a good choice. Jesus, these guys had a good game. Like with the crit pot. And extra damage, I should be okay. One more. Yeah, I'm a big fan of not dying too. Especially since I'm trying to reach legend tonight, and I'm like 3 experience bars away. Max kills. We can do better. Lifesteal weapons cooldowns are reduced by 1 second. That's great, but explosive potion. Okay. Much better. I feel much safer now with an explosive potion here. We don't care about the fire. I don't have the extra damage that I had last time now. So I'm sort of worried about that. But maybe I can find my damage some other place. I can find more shield here. It doesn't really matter. I outscale it a lot, but I think I have to level to have more health. Right. Ah, I don't use a large item. I'll take it. Oh, large items. What am I even looking for? Definitely nothing in a silver potion. Come on, distillery.
Another step forward on my
Cooldown. Or damage. Neither. I should be okay against Dooley. 2.5 seconds, 2.6 seconds is good enough for beating a Dooley board, I think. Unless they have the right skills for drilling. I don't see drilling here. He has rigged though. And double fang. Interesting. I don't think he can survive this much damage. Yeah. Okay. 2 more wins. And we're in the safe zone of progress. Don't call yourself old. True, true, true. I know, guys. I know we're all old. But whenever I think like something like my nickname that's already 20 years old, I feel like, oh my God, time is flying by, you know? I know it's such a classic thing to say. Ooh, maybe I can get like an enchantment. Reduce another tools. We don't do tools. No. No. Does Rex have a damage skill? I want to check. So monster loot, like we said again. Monster loot on howbazaar.gg. We're on day 11. Let's check Rex specs. Friend, we don't do friends. When we haste items, gain crit chance, we have crit chance. So he's not good. What about Tortuga? Like anyone, I know that the mob boss has damage for me, but friend zone, yeah, not for Mac. He is a lone wolf. When any non-weapon item is used, slow it for 2 seconds. That's not good for me. I don't like any of these loot tables. He has strength, which could give me 5 more damage. Do they all give me the same amount of experience? They do. And I have money, so let's give it a go. I could get like an upgrade for strength. I missed all the crits in this fight. I'm happy it happened for an NPC fight. Oh, good. My favorite so far, with an explosive potion. Wait, I should be careful about a fire enchantment. I should not use a fire enchantment. Because my charge from explosive potion will go on the wrong item. So I can't do it. None of these. Nope. Oh God, I have to go distillery because of the cooldown reduction. My second pick would definitely be skills for physical damage, but I think with the good cooldown reduction, I have enough damage and have some protection. I should survive a Vanessa. Yui, 56.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No, I can't fire enchant a large item, but I could put a fire enchant on the crit potion, for instance. Oh God. Yes, good. Ah, one more win. I hate when I have reverse sweeps or when I attempt to have them, especially like late in the season. Now it's very late in the season and it's going to be like the worst possible ghosts present in the bazaar.
Size dilutes the brain.
Oops. That was a misclick. I'm actually left-handed, so whenever I misclick, that's why. I just like go all over the screen. You can see how erratic my mouse is sometimes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, please. Okay, it's something. Can't I get any damage anywhere? He's got something to do with reloading, but that's not good for me, right? The hulkering guy. Hulking, whatever he's called. Hulking. I don't know what that word means in English, hulking. Does anyone know? When you use an item with ammo, it gains crit chance. We have crit chance. He could give me passive regen, but I don't really care much about it. I don't care about the money either. What about Vulcus? Has Vulcus got something I could use? Vulcus, where is he? Here we go. When you freeze crit chance, first 4 times I shield freeze an item. Yes, I like his skill. Ooh. Hulking of a person or object, very large, heavy, or clumsy. Oh, I see. Thanks, guys. Okay, give me the skill. Give me that skill. Cryo Mastery. Okay, the other one. I don't freeze. I don't want a bad skill in my pool. I like the idea of entering a shop just to see what I get, but chocolates are a lot. Metal. Do I go see metal or do I go for Gumballs because of the extra damage I could get? Difficult choices, right? Oh, hydrate, thank you. Rivoli. Oh. I don't know. How much health damage? I'm gonna get some damage. I shouldn't be impatient. Let's go Gumballs. And I get no damage. No! Not a single red one. Did you guys see that? Ugh.
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
We can do better. If we survive, it's gonna count. I don't dare look. He's gonna money tree me, isn't he? He's gonna money tree me. I see it. It's an obsidian money. Ugh, disgusting. I don't have freeze. My only hope is to outscale him. Okay, we did it. Healthy goal achieved. Now we go for a reverse sweep. Do I believe in a reverse sweep with Stells and money tree pigs? No, I don't. But let's see. And then as soon as I find iron sharpens iron, Kina. What do I do in a Kina store? Nothing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
I can't incorporate it in my build. It's not the build for the new pendulum. Do we go for extra damage? No, I have to buy stuff. Oh god, extra damage though. I can't skip extra damage. It would be... Ooh, I have an idea. You know what would be hot? Double crit damage would be amazing. Can we do it? Like cooldown reductions is good too. I'm not gonna complain about that either. But double crit damage
The way is true.
for my board?
Someday you will see.
Pendulum is pronounced... What? Pendulum? With a J? But it's a Latin word. Cooldown reduction! Let's go fight. Boss Harrow. There's nothing we can take from him other than weapons, and we're trying to scale our stuff, so pendulum. Pendulum. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to... I'm thinking like... I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get rid of the accent completely. I think I'm going to be like a Sofia Vergara, you know, where you can always hear the Balkans coming out at some point. Katana. Goodbye, Katana. You've killed me so many times. Is it a weapon? It's a weapon. Ah, loot though. Do we need extra ammo here? I don't need it on the bottled explosion. It gets reloaded, so... I'm thinking I may need it here, though. I think we need it here. I don't want an invulnerability potion. We have that through insane armor. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy all the weapons I see. We see a weapon, we buy a weapon. Oh, no more fights. No more shops. A pig again. Is it going to be another money tree? I think Sofia Vergara is probably more popular just because of her accent. Like Penelope Cruz as well. I don't know. I think it kind of shows character and personality as well. Like even though I'm probably equally fluent, like my thought process is pretty much the same in all the languages I speak. It's always like a mix. What a crit. I think that I should never, you know, try to get rid of it purposely. There's a weird notion with accents at the uni here because I worked and I spent many years first studying and then working at the uni of philology here in Belgrade. Like the professors at the department for Anglicist, whatever you call it in English studies, they were always very careful about others maybe hearing them like make a mistake while they're speaking, and then they would never talk as much, and they would like purposely try to kill their own accents with like a plain British accent, and I always thought that was really funny because it doesn't it has nothing to do with fluency or how good you are at your job if you have an accent, you know? Second try. Maybe we can get it. Can we get it? Let's go. Come on. Cooldown reductions or the skill? Watch me get a sextant. We may have a reverse sweep here. What do I upgrade? Do I upgrade potion for more damage? Do I care? I don't. Let's go skills. Well, we have crit. But in case, like the first hit, I don't have crit. The first hit happens before I use a strength potion. I noticed that. So maybe we can ensure a crit this way too. Let's go buy weapons. We see a weapon, we buy it. I would also like to get a cellar. I had one in shop and I forgot about it and I didn't buy it. So Midsworth, finally he's going to be useful. I'm going to sell him something for 1 gold more. Nope, no weapons. Vanessa. No, this is gonna be a boulder. Or like a fang that's gonna kill me. Ah, level 16. What level am I?
Go ahead.
Why is a Vanessa on day 14 level 16? She shouldn't be. She should be a higher level. Thanks for the reset. Welcome back. Big potion goes boom. Okay, go boom, please. Boom. Boom. Okay, good.
Less blood,
One more.
more plunder.
One more, and we managed to sweep it. Reverse sweep it. Jesus Christ. Like, I never wear my fitness band when I stream, but this probably was like my heart rate. I can't. Let's buy all the weapons we can afford. No weapons there. That's gonna be too expensive. Do I care about chocolates? I care about chocolates. So juggler means nothing to us. That's such a weird thing to say. But I could get a weapon here from the void golem. I could get spices from... they wouldn't get used in time. I think we're too fast. What do we get? First time I use an item, destroy an item on each player's board. Jesus Christ, no. Ooh, weapon skills. We can have lifesteal from the start. But hey, damage is where it's at. Haven't entered shops at all. Cooldown reductions. Yay! Skills. Do I take protection or skills? It's enough for me to kill someone. But if Estelle... Oh god. I have to go skills. Good. Mac. We're good against the Mac. Watch me die to a Mac after I said we're good against the Mac. Macless. Macless, my kind sir. Bins versus potion. Where's my crit? There it is. Heyo. Oh well, it's not a mirror. I think that the bins work differently. Like when I play the bin build, I have a different point of view usually about building board building. Okay, I need one more good game or decent. One more. Let's go, one more. And then I go to finish the Lawrence of Arabia and read Ulysses before going to sleep as a happy woman. There was a sampler, but there was no space for the sampler. Here specifically, the sampler doesn't work in the build that we had. Free stuff is good. Oh wow, okay. None of this sparks joy. I have to be able to afford a catalyst maker and a large item at Corio's. Possibly a reroll at Corio's as well. So we're gonna go for something free. And let's see our friend Kyber, because I know I kill him very easily without anything on board, and I can get a wing. Well, it's a not. Sometimes I would choose not to go for a sampler because it's an item that doesn't get used, and then if you don't have a radiant enchant, you're really easy to be killed with an icicle. So that's why you don't want to all in on one useful item unless you have a radiant enchant on it, and I didn't. It's just gonna take a while. Sorry. Aye, he gone. A second, girl.
Another specimen for my
It's weird not having coffee anymore as fuel. Insect wing is always good. Right, let's buy stuff. Let's consume the little spider for some money. Okay, candles are great. I have to have, oh, that's a catalyst. Fast, small items. And I have a catalyst.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
I don't know if I'm going to be playing the same thing again, you know. It's so far down the line, but if I do end up playing it again, the potion, the skill is going to be very important. Like crit is always good. I'll go crit.
To let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
No, crit on the right is bad. I'm not skipping Finn, so I'm gonna be patient now. I'm gonna be patient, and I'm gonna wait for my first large item and then get a direction.
dissect you for study.
I may be young for a captain, but I
It's really, really good early to play candles. Refractor is another really good early item, but you never want to sit on candles for a long time or a refractor either. Like fire generally right now is really, really good. I also like to play early poison scaling. That's also really good too. I have to kill him twice. Through the shield. With fire. I should be able to.
like
Yeah, we got it.
says at the bar. Another round.
So far, so good. We need 7 victories. Pa-pa-pa-pum. Heal store is always good. Can give me direction. Ah, I'm poor. Do I get a conduit? I haven't played conduit tonight. Let's play conduit. In that case, we have to purchase things and recycle money. I'm probably gonna apply this on my conduit because I'm probably playing it as a carry item for some time, at least. I still need a large item, so we're gonna be looking for a Tomb of the Ancients in that case. I have to make sure I have 6 gold if I run into Corio. Free stuff is always great. Oh my god, that's quite some free stuff. That was good free stuff. I have enough fire to kill Aetheryte. I could get a ticket. Like, if you're playing Tomb of the Ancients, you want to go Temple. I never know how to sit if I sit for a long time. It's weird. Like, whenever I'm streaming longer than 3-4 hours, it gets odd with the sitting positioning. 4 hours so far. I like it when I unexpectedly have a free evening when I'm not having any social gatherings with my friends, and we're getting ourselves a Tomb of the Ancients. Come on. Okay, now it was a 25% chance. I had to try. Alright.
Come on in. Let's chat.
No region items. No catalyst makers. I have to find a catalyst maker and I have to find region items. That's my main concern right now. I don't have a catalyst maker. It's dangerous for me to pick up a retort. Unless I spend all my money. Let's spend all our money. So on board... Does retort make more sense? I'm not scaling. It does, doesn't it? Metal. Okay. Let's spend money in Metal's shop. I don't think Blank Slate is that good anymore. It's not as good as it was, but it can work really well with the Tomb of the Ancients. So I don't want to consume it.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Let's spend our money.
Toss that on my back, and I'll try to.
Come on, catalyst maker. Yes. We got it.
I used to offer a free round.
Just right. Just right. Okay, good. We're getting the catalyst. It's gonna fill the one slot. We're getting our Tomb of the Ancients, and I have to roll a Tomb of the Ancients before I complete my quest. However, Blank Slate is amazing for completing the Tomb of the Ancients quests, because every single one of the options you can unlock on the slate counts as a part of a quest complete. So this could be pretty cool.
My fight isn't with you.
Pranulius, right? Like prawns, the shrimp. Candles. Candles plus. He doesn't have much damage. I am very slowly scaling my fire. I should be able to burn through. But can I do it in 25 seconds? Maybe I'm going to be able to melt him down with poison. I think poison is going to do it. Retort, S tier item confirmed. Okay. Maybe we can enter Legend in style with a diamond victory. Maybe that can happen too. Right. Second try. Alright, let's go. Do we get it? Nope, not yet. I can't wait for my board to open up. None of these. That's a region item. Expensive, but a region item. Kina. Kina and I am poor. How many more? 3 more. I can't roll the shop. No way. Now, Mosquito, as we know, unkillable. Definitely unkillable. So let's go Dabbling Apprentice. He could give me a catalyst. Maybe I could... Or a ticket. Oh, we played Goop Flail. If you want to see Goop Flail run, there is a video on my YouTube channel. It's a day 1 Goop Flail run. It was chef's kiss. I had another diamond one a couple of days ago. I don't know if it was on stream or it was like Sunday or Saturday me playing alone. I'm not sure. Could be both. Useless. I like free items, but I have nowhere to place them.
Power burns hotter, melting away
Economy, definitely. Okay, we have economy now. Have I unlocked anything on my slate? I have to buy 3 more items. I can't do that. Since I haven't. God. Ugh. What do I do? I save space, that's what I do. Let's go region. I think we're losing this one, but since we won the first 2 fights, it's gonna be okay.
you knew my true purpose. You would stand aside.
I wasn't able to spend all my money. I'm kind of unhappy about that part. But okay. It's amazing, yeah, I'm not joking. Goop Flail is amazing. I love playing Goop Flail. Probably my second favorite item after Plague Glaive on Mac. But I don't have any skills for physical damage on it. And my hasting is not that good. There we go. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Haste for now. How many more? More.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
The other way around. That's money. I only have region currently, so I don't like that. We're putting in a retort for some damage. Just so I can beat an NPC, and then I'm gonna be unlocking my stuff. How many more? 2 more. The moment I unlock Life Conduit's region scaling, I'm gonna unlock poison on the tomb. So I have to buy 2 more region items. Expensive. 1. 2. We got it. So where's my poison? Poison's there. And we're gonna be unlocking poison very, very soon. I don't think I need the retort for an NPC fight. I have a chunk maker. I can roll. So here I want to find freeze or slow. I'm not sure. Oh, slow is generally great here, but I can get it on the slate too. So either slow on the soulstone. I prefer freeze, honestly. I'm not looking for ammo yet. I don't know if... I think I'm not going to be playing potions. I think I'm just going to be doing relic charging. I'm not worried about completing the quest. I'm going to be fast enough even in a PvP fight. I think I want to start with cooldown reductions as soon as I can. A shiny potion. Oh my god. I don't believe in a potion. Like, how much space do you need? Do you need like extra space on your board for it? Probably, right? You have to have an empty slot. to get 4 potions? What happens?
We're lord of the waste.
Actually, let us know. I'm curious. Bar of gold. We have freeze. We have freeze. Am I looking for weapons? From day 5, yes. Sub day 5, no. I can get a freeze item. How do I feel about an instant freeze? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I like lethargy. But I like peaceful light too, since I'm scaling in non-weapons. Curios. Wicked knee brace. I have to afford to have some gold left. I could knee brace. Or cooldown reductions. Okay, neither for now. What a sad, comforting prize. That's it. The potion creates 2 shiny potions. Ah. Okay, could work. Could work if it's fast enough, if everything's fast enough. Let me know if you made it work. I'm really curious. Heiler. Heiler as a dually is not going to have a good time against my poison. Dually is specifically ill-equipped to deal with poison. And he also chips at you. Without the press, he can't one-shot as easily, and like, since very, very sadly, the combat core is dead, Force Field can crit and one-shot, but you're not going to see it on day 4 work properly. So far, it's not going well. Hey, you gotta test stuff to know. You know how I always fail when I try new boards. That makes no sense, but that's how you know they don't make sense. It's always a learning curve. I need to get money. Oh, my heart's gonna stop. Oh, we got it. We got the freeze. I don't scale from freeze. Now I need to buy 3 more freeze items. Where am I gonna get freeze items?
Got any new playlists for me? Build a tune?
And poison items. For the first part, I want poison.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Right? For the first part, we want poison. 3 more. Region shop is good for it. I'm gonna spend all my money on day 1. Jesus. Ugh. Thank you, Finn. The more region we pack, like if we could find the tome of Johan, amazing. Spear. How do we feel about a sunlight spear? Gorgon's Gaze is one of the strongest skills against stealth, though. I prefer Gorgon's Gaze over Sunlight Spear. Like, I have different ways of killing my opponents. Poison is okay. I'm gonna get poison on the slate soon, too. So that could work well. How many times do I have to apply poison? I can't even see. The tooltips are stuck. Okay, 1 more application, we got poison. Good. We got the poison before the PvP fight. I'm happy.
How would you like to work for us?
Spear, spearless quest. What? Spear lures? There is a sunlight spear. It's an item that says apply fire equal to your regen. So it's a very good item for me. However, I think I valued a possibility of Gorgon's Gaze more. I have to buy small items, right? I need 3 more poison items and 3 more freeze items. Here's to coping. Like, I'm huffing that copium. I'm not going to be able to find 3 more freeze items. How the hell am I going to find 3 more freeze items? I have to find a dually shop. I don't believe in slow here. I believe in freeze and poison as a combination currently on this board. Where were you when I needed you? Freeze. Day 5. Day 5 could be anything. Day 5 could be nothing. Red General. Sounds Chinese, right? Macroscope is slow. However, the thing with the soul shard, the little soul stone, you have to make your choice. Are you going to go for the slow activation in the bottom part of the quest or freeze? I think I want freeze this time. When you upgrade the soul stone to diamond, it has 3 different freeze targets, and that combined with the little the sapphire and the tomb could be really, really good. But I need to get the activations going. Skill upgrades. I can get a freeze item for free. I can get a wand here too. I want a freeze item. I want to unlock my quest. That's a poison item. That's not going to count. If I get good skills, Icicle is going to be busted. How many more? 2 more.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
In case I want to fly.
Smart one. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
1 more freeze item. And 2 more poison items. That's my task. Oh, we killed the mister. Do we kill the mister? Oh, God, I think we kill Lich. I think Sandstorm, I'm gonna be frank, I think Sandstorm kills Lich, and we have a shot at getting a soul ring. Like, pretty much everything is good here. We can get a freeze item, we can get the Necronomicon, enter Legend in Style, you know? Generally, he can't outdo my region. I outscale him. So I'm feeling pretty safe. He kind of caps in severity at a certain point, and I can match him with all these items and their quests unlocked. So usually when I attack the Lich with a similar board... Oh, he did it? Good. So there may be a future for a shiny potion. Usually he dies in a sandstorm. Okay, give me something good. Give it. I'll take it. Very good with poison. Where were you when I was playing explosive potions? Does a tool have any freeze? No. Can a tool have... Is the sampler a tool? I gotta check. Okay, items. How Bazaar. It's not a tool, it's a tech. So I can't get it here. Let's go for a tool and get money. Truffle. Sterling. I believe not income, I believe scaling here. I'm kind of scared. I'm not going to scale enough. Mac. How many items am I getting? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my crit.
Nešto novo, nešto divno.
Right. I was not paying attention to it. Okay. Paco. Shiny potion as support. Used it to charge calcinator. Yay, explosive potions. Wonderful skill. How much did you stack your calcinator? Mac is so miserable now. I'm a Mac main and I prefer to play for fun. So, and I also don't have much time, so I'm like the slowest streamer of the Bazaar currently out there. I mostly don't play off stream. But I really love playing Mac. Brings a lot of joy. You know that meme? This one brings joy, this one doesn't bring joy. It's very much that, I guess, for me and Mac. My brain works in that way. And I've been finding success on Mac. I still have like 40% win rate, even though it's bad for Mac. Oh my God. What am I doing? I'm doing a lot of freeze. Jesus. I need charge. Okay, fight. We need enchantments as fast as possible. I may actually beat this guy now. If not, let's try to get at least some of his experience and money. The Legend of Permafreeze. The slow is horrifying. Okay, Gorgon again, but it's not helping. We got one of his experience bars. I have to outscale his burn so hard with my regen. Poison work faster. I am so slow at killing my opponents. Okay, we got all of his experience. Maybe we can even kill him in a sandstorm. Knew it. Never didn't have it. Just kidding. No. I did not know that we were gonna kill it. Poison, freeze. Woo, what do we want? Now the thing with freeze skills, they mostly buff damage on Mac. There is a haste skill when you freeze. Poison skills are really good because they can give me good charge. There's multiple poison skills that give good charge. My only damage is coming in from poison right now, and it's kind of limited. I can't have, like, there's no freeze skill that says extend your freeze. But I could have like an extra freeze when I use a large item. Oh, let's go Bjorn. Ooh. It's gonna make my regen scale like crazy. Let's do it. It's one of my favorite. Vital Renewal, definitely one of my favorite items. Skills on Mac for Life Conduit. Finn is great. However, Herma on day 7 could have what I want, and that is the Soul Ring. Let's see Karma. Hey, a catalyst and a small gold item could mean a lot of things for me. I want to see if I can get a soul ring. That's a no. But at least I have 2 good potions that I could use if I wanted to use them. Like, with my board, I don't know if I need invulnerability. Oh, wait, I have to buy poison. Yeah, I forgot. Thanks for the follow, welcome. I need to find one more freeze item. Can we stop him from killing us? For a bonk? Like, he one-shots me. He one-shots me. I should be able to freeze him. Do I freeze him in time? I gotta check. I don't think this was the smartest choice. If we were playing competitively, I would not have attacked him for sure. But here I want to see if I can actually pull through. I really enjoy Mac too. It's Stell. Yeah, Stell definitely overtuned. But I don't know if you guys heard the news. Stell is getting checked, of course, and balanced in the new season starting next Wednesday. And they also published very, very nice news when it comes to balancing in the future. They're not going to leave us patchless with unbalanced heroes like they did with Stell just now. So it's going to be nice in the Bazaar in the future. I think with good player agency, even if we're not talking about competitive play. So let's say good player agency and being well adept on a character, you should be able to keep up your win rates to a certain degree and have success to a certain degree. Wait. I can't find that. Okay. Oh, there could be a freeze item here.
Any good fights lately? I do miss it.
Freeze or poison, please.
We'll be back.
Oh, okay. Freeze, poison cooldowns. Nice, thanks. Let's go. Two items. Good. If we did not freeze enough, we're going to freeze even more now. And I need poison. Okay, I have money to buy stuff. I shouldn't skip items that are useful. Can I afford an egg in my bag? Like, I'm pretty sure if I'm playing a potion, it's going to be the flying potion. Can I afford to have an egg? I will still have quite a few days ahead of us. Could be an extra jab of money. As I was saying, I think with good skills, even though Mac is in a terrible position, I did not really have that much trouble getting to Legend. I'm just slow because I have a lot of things I'm doing outside of the stream. So I don't play as much as other streamers. I still need one more poison item. It's too late to brace. And what was my positioning? How much crit do I have now? 24%. That's decent. So Stell will definitely be balanced. It's always like that in Bazaar. In the Bazaar, you know, when Mac came out, I remember he was out of control. I mean, I was the one playing him, so I was at the other end of the aggression, having a lot of fun. But I know that the transition to Steam and everything that's happened recently in Temple Storm, I understand why there were no... Oh, I can't survive this much burn. I'm very weak against burn. Any other board, we would have been much stronger. Look at that physical damage that I'm never gonna have. My bag is such a mess. We have a lot of money. I want to find the soul ring. I think it's time. Okay, that's a bit more damage. I have poison now here too. I would like to find, of course, the charging item. That would be amazing. Potions. Sure, we have enough money.
I have mine. We can help each other.
We don't need an upgrade there. Okay, I'll take it.
Complete the great work.
Oh, I love attacking the Oasis Guardian when I'm playing Region. Does Refractor count as a freeze item towards quests? It does not. It does not, sadly. It has to apply freeze to count. Similar to how courier items, which when you sell, you gain region, they don't count as region items. Unless they have a region function on them. Correct me if I'm wrong. How about some slow to complete slate? I should. I'll put it in. I should definitely add some slow.
Man or beast. Sometimes
Poison. At least it's a gold item. Large items. I mean, we can afford stuff. We can take a look. We took a look. I would like to get a distillery. How do we feel about a laboratory? I don't have enchanted items. I don't think I want it here.
Może.
Skill upgrades. I like all my skills.
those Sphinxian,
I sound like Arrested Development. I like all my children equally.
but they are not the Grand Master.
Like I'm thinking maybe the potions instead of the slate. Not yet. I don't have enough space in my bag, that's why I had to sell it. Frozen Flame is not good anymore. I've only played Frozen Flame once seriously, and it was a 10-win run. It wasn't on stream, it was like when Mac came out. That was months ago, right? Like 4 months ago. So that was a while ago. I'm not sure how it would fit with the other relics currently. Maybe when we get more items, different items, I think it could be like a one-shot, one-kill. The idea with it is that you drop down to half health and then it gets activated, and then it's vicious. I'm gonna feel so much safer when we get our level 10 enchantment. I was scared I'm gonna lose tempo and actually die here because day 8 and I was missing 1 experience bar for level 10, but we're good.
I will uncover them all.
I mean, I love the idea of extra healing on the conduit for a very simple reason. My weakest point are fast fire spells, and with healing, I can do something Mac generally does not do, which is cleanse. So that's why I'm gonna go for that. Earrings. Earrings are a fast charging item. Internet's back.
Да. И ме чуете?
Internet's back.
Да. И ме чуете? Ало,
Are we back?
ало, турбо.
Can I reload? Yeah. I think the internet's back.
Баш чуден. Спайк.
Is my internet back? My internet gave out for a moment. But YouTube says that the connection is good. Sorry, guys. No! Always blame Wuchich, definitely. He knows I despise his guys, and we're pumping hard here on the stream. He knows. They got Miguel. My favorite item. Make it great again. The flame we talked about.
Ne. Sok čast.
It's a fast item, but it's large. That's the problem with it. Where is my distillery? Am I ever gonna get a distillery? I'm never gonna get a distillery, am I? Small items.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Ayo, here we go. Much better than a blank slate in this situation. So we're gonna put in
Whoever said money can't buy
the man, the myth, the soul ring. 3 items. Everything's gonna start flying. I want the soul ring when it gets used. I want it to kill. I can also go for a 7 times multicast. Do I want to go for a I want to go for a 7 times multicast, don't I? I want to test. Let's test in an NPC fight. A large item being used hasting other items sounds amazing, but I want to check if the skill is related to weapons only. I'm thinking it is. So when I want to check something, we go to howbazaar.gg, monsters, day 9, weapons platform. When you use a large item, haste your small items. All small items. What? That's busted. What? Dear Lord. Oh. Okay, at least I have much more damage now than I did before. Come on, give me that skill. I've never had use from that skill before. Such a good skill. What is it called? Distributed systems. Best I can do is coolant. I'm not looking for any specific stores, honestly. I'll grab health. I cannot say no to experience.
I see everything.
Haste and charge are a thing. Max kills as well. We like max kills.
Secrets of the universe will still be here tomorrow.
Hardly working. I don't have slow yet. I'm not running potions. Let's go region scaling. That's what we're doing. Stell. Yeah. I am scared of Stells. They can't survive much of my poison.
I'd rather build stuff than break it.
Johnny Bow.
Need testing.
And I can cleanse their fire now. I'm hoping day 9 I should be fast enough to freeze them. Like the thing is, even if they get me down to half health, I can regenerate and cleanse pretty well. I just have to like keep them stuck. Great.
Looks like there was some side fumbling on the pen. I'm not too
Like when we get stuck with an overpowered hero whose boards are very easy to replicate, like Stell's currently, I find myself learning how to build boards to basically counter them very often. Coolant we don't need. Unless I get a good enchant, the earrings are not good. 11 region to start with. No. I want the sampler. At this point, I want the sampler. Okay, tome is great. Tome is great. I think I'm done with the egg. Because of the soul ring, that's why the tome is so good. Heal region items. I haven't seen a single distillery. If I find a reagent, I'm gonna morph it for the extra region. I would also like to get upgrades. Do I have other heroes items? I don't. But I get the most experience out of Margoloth. Such a fabulous name, right? Margoloth. Coolant is not good on this board because it is not a it's not a relic. So I don't want to lose a multicast. I already have enough freeze. Multicast here is important because it scales the life conduit, which allows a better cleanse, and the soul ring to, when it first gets activated, it allows it to kill the opponent, which is good. Not many boards can survive this much poison. And I'm like very, very difficult to kill. I'm very roachy, like a cockroach. Medium items are exactly what I want to see. Finn is amazing, but metal.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
None of these.
My power burns hotter.
I have space for one loot. Hey, that's disappointing. We have enough money to look for some skills. Nope. Nope. What the? Relics. Yeah. Could be any relic. Even the ones I don't like. Oh, metal. No, no, no. Skills. I must not get sidetracked. Skills. Nufu. Okay, I got sidetracked. And that, my dear friends, is how you waste all your money. Yep. Rest in peace, my gold.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
If we win this fight... Oh, heals. It's been a while since I've seen heals. If we win this fight... We... Oh god. Do I have enough? I have enough poison. We're in Legend. We got it! We're entering Legend after this game. I'm guessing around the 2k, 3k mark. And then I can go rest for the day. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to our channel. Money and regeneration. Could be an upgrade. A couple of times from the hospital I've gotten like the soul ring on late days. I've noticed that interaction. Okay, let's find reagents. Does any reagent being morph count? It does. Wow, that's useless right now. But it's money. I'm kind of poor. Haven't found a single distillery yet. I don't have a multicast for it, so no. I love playing that, by the way. We don't have crit damage, but cooldown reductions are huge. He has a good 4% cooldown reduction here. that I don't mind, honestly. Day 11. I'm very, like, I haven't found a temple ticket, so I'm kind of poor when it comes to enchantments, which is odd for a Mac board.
Your strength is beautiful.
Hey, Spot. Yes, please. Here. Because it scales well. An upgrade or skills. Honestly, I'm going upgrade on the soul ring for cooldown reduction.
Tell me form is your smith. My work is for the glory of the master.
What? There was no cooldown? There was a cooldown reduction, right? Please tell me there was a cooldown reduction. I should have known. Oh, more ammo is nice. I don't have much slow. I don't have slow at all, actually. But I will take more flying. Okay, now I'm really happy with my potions. Alan. Sounds like a Balkan's name. Somebody from the neighborhood, I guess. We haven't seen a lot of stealths now. It's mostly max. And, Jesus Christ, can I survive it? I should be able to survive it. Okay, I'm out of skill. I'm out of haste now. He was so close to kill me. So close. There's no cooldown reduction. It only increases base region. I should have checked that. I should have checked that before upgrading, but I got too greedy on the clicking. Okay, Radiant. Yes, please. Radiant here. I prefer haste, but it's such a large target. And I think I want Radiant here. I don't want it getting slowed. It's my safety net for everything. We're not looking for weapons currently. We're doing a non-weapon board. It's very good against skills like counter, strike, and so on. Okay, cooldown reduction, second try. I don't see anything else in the loot tables which could be useful for me, other than cooldown reductions here. I mean, cooldown reduction. Yeah, it's one. Alright, we're flying. Look at that little ring. The Outlander way is true. I love the voice acting in the Bazaar. No! I'm gonna show off my might. Even if we don't. Oh. Eli. I can find an upgrade here. No upgrade. Okay, diamond skills. I don't know if I like diamond skills because there's a lot of potion skills here, but I do have a 1 potion. We could go for the 1 Hey. I'm gonna run out of ammo fast, but I think I'm gonna be fast enough to not need any ammo after I run out of it, you know? Crit chance doesn't do anything for me, and I need money. So it's an item I can sell for money. Why not? Okay, let's go. Moriarty. Professor. Did not recognize you there.
My fight isn't with you.
A lot of weapons. She's gonna be fast. But I'm gonna be faster probably now because of the cooldown reduction. I have flying. And let's go. What is she hitting me with? She has my potion? Crocodile tears. I don't think she can kill me anymore.
Like my crusade.
Yeah.
Another round.
No, it says my internet is unstable. Sometimes at night my internet gets unstable even though I have optical internet. I have to check that with my provider. We need one more win, one more day in the bazaar to finish the stream. I hope that the internet is not gonna cut out at the moment I get to legend after grinding for such a long time.
Such reckless haste.
We know who to blame. Yeah. They know we're pumping. Do I have to do math? We level. We don't over level. If I die, it's going to be beneficial. It's more beneficial than the other stuff. The vial of blood. So I'm going to pick it up. Right. And I don't think he one-shots me. I'm not good against an iceberg though. But I have radiant on my tomb. I'm hoping that the radiant on the tomb should keep me safe. Okay. I survived the first hit. We're good. One of the scariest NPCs currently. The Frustrate Champion. But I could get a flake.
Наш position 3.
No flakes.
Попробуем Базара наш.
Cooldown. Okay, ammo, I'll take it. We can get more ammo. What else? I can enchant it.
Guns are shiny puzzles. And I guess people shoot things with them.
Let's enchant it.
Now that's a marvelous.
Wow. Okay, kind of lucky. Scorpion.
Why must we see us?
Can we permafreeze our way
Ultimate secret.
into legend and style? Oh my god, you're actually going? Chat says, one of my chatters says they're going to TI. I'm actually jealous too, because I actually watched TI too. Oh wow, okay. What? What happened? I want to see that again. I turned my head for one moment. Oh. Does he have start of combat effects? Overheal haste. Multiple on tool. Doesn't matter. Wow, that was really fast. That's fun. That's a fun build. I like it. It can work with the torch too. Thank you for Scorpion for giving me ideas. We usually have a haste. I mean, that's my favorite haste location. It's my favorite target for haste. Let's go. It's my favorite target for haste by far.
Many times I have stood on this
I was saying I also like to watch the Invitational. Also, we have the one of the favorites for this year's Invitational are Team Spirit, and they live in Belgrade here. So we kind of like to joke that we have a local team who's also a front runner. And our friends who play Dota usually gather around because we have a projector screen, and then we all watch together the finale for the whole day and the semis from our place. It's like a tradition right now. GG. But the Gaming Gladiators they dropped out because of drama. Yeah, they did really well last year. I remember a running joke in my friend group was that their mid laner, I forgot his name, he looks similar. Like we look kind of similar.
Duraccio.
Duraccio, and I have similar faces. So they were screaming my name whenever he would be on the screen, and I would be like, it's kind of haunting how similar we look, like siblings. Skills or upgrade? I want to upgrade for scale.
Titan tempered oil and
I got one shot at finding that new pendulum, or just a pendulum. I haven't seen a pendulum in shops. Oh, that's an item as well. Too late. I can't.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We got it. Alright, so we like enchanted items. A do or die. Why am I rolling? Yeah, they were in the finals. Gaming Gladiators last year, I remember.
When we are finished, may I
Big
dissect
pig.
you for study?
Let's see how big the big pig is. Oh, it's a money tree. I should be able to permafreeze him. Let's go. Too late on the permafreeze. Anyways, we reached legend. Gaming Gladiators, yeah, at second. I like them because they always have a good team energy. Here in our house, we were big fans of the original OG team. No Tail, Seb, and the others. And yeah, I thought about 3K, something like that. Not bad. I was really slow at getting to Legend this season, but hey. Seb, exactly. The Axe play. It was a great moment. They were really like the sweethearts as a team before everything happened and they fell apart. Okay, so in the end, we're gonna open up our chests to celebrate getting to Legend again for the 6th time, I guess. We have 60 chests to open. Let's see if we get something smart out of them. I would like, I'm gonna preface what I would like. I would like, I don't believe I'm gonna get what I want, but I would like to get a Mac board since I don't have a Mac board, a single one, and I'm a Mac main. That would be nice. So far, nothing. I did not have this. Oh, no, no, no. It has an item I despise that's been killing me for the past 2 weeks. Do widzenia. Next. What else? Quite a few pull the lever crunks. We have this background. That's the background I run on my boards.
Ai, brate, koliko traje.
What else? Come on. Something nice. I don't have a single album either. It's not like I can hear them since when I play on stream, I always play with the sound being on the speakers, you know. Anything good here? I think I did not have these magical bottles before, the fairy jars. Yeah, not magical bottles, fairy jars. And the skin we just got there, that was my first skin I ever got when I started playing. One more pull the lever. We have all of these. How about a Mac board? Nope. Best I can do is duplicate. What is this? Oh, there's another option. It's a Stell version. I prefer the other one because it looks more gay, and I really like the unicorn aesthetic. So yeah, that was it for today. We made it to Legends, so I'm gonna have to rename my stream for tomorrow and the upcoming days. I wish everyone a wonderful evening. I'm off to rest and spend time watching a movie and reading a book, and that's going to be a wonderful way to end the evening. Thanks everyone for watching and sticking with me through the climb, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at the regular time, because tomorrow evening I have a yoga class and I should not skip it. So I'll be off, and as always, stay vigilant, Bazarians.